All right, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Testing, testing. All right, mic is good. So, how is it going, everyone? So, today we're gonna be playing another spooktastic game known as Vampyr, in which this game is free on PlayStation Plus. So, if you guys don't have PlayStation Plus, be sure to get that and download this game. And there was another game that came with it. Oh right, Need for Speed Payback. That's also free, so better hurry. So, without further ado, let's begin. And okay, there we go. About to say that I still gotta wait for it to be installed. I hope you guys are having a great day. Made by Focus, Home Interactive. And Dope Nod. If you guys don't know about that company, they're the same people who made Life is Strange. Pointing even if based on proven medical knowledge, then from 1918, Vampyr sometimes takes liberties when establishing possible links between scientific theories and supernatural creatures for theoretical purposes. In other words, do not try to cure any disease with any of the recipes shown in this video game. No rats were harmed during the making of this game. The Vampyr team. Well, thanks for the disclaimer. In Vampyr, every action you take can have consequences. This game uses an autosave system. Whenever this symbol is displayed on your screen, an autosave is in progress. Please do not close the game when this icon is displayed. And that's another thing too about this game, is that whenever you choose a decision, there's consequences. So your actions have consequences. Your actions have consequences, so you gotta make sure you be careful. Here it is, Vampyr. Alright, let me just go start the screen. Okay, alright, first slot here, as always. Check my options. Brightness. Try 6. See how that works. Alright, audio. Just gotta make sure there's like no copyrighted music. Or it would be better if they just have like a make mute copyright music option. But hey, I don't think this game will have any. Gameplay. It's fine. Languages, subtitles, medium, native speaker. I'll put that on, just so you guys can follow like who the characters are. Anyway, let's begin. Story mode. Play Vampyr with low challenge. This will cut an important part of the experience, but will allow you to enjoy the story and explore with little danger. Combat is very easy. There is no reward for finishing this mode without killing any civilians. Play the original Vampyr experience. Character progression is faster if you kill civilians. Combat difficulty is linked to the number of citizens you kill. Hard mode. Play Vampyr in a more challenging way. Your power as a vampire is tied to the citizens you choose to embrace. Enemies are harder to kill and hit harder. Experience points rewarded by killing enemies in combat are reduced. And look what it says here. You will not be able to change difficulty mode during your playthrough. So in other words, this game is trying to be serious. So let's just do normal, because they say that this is the original experience. So I might as well go with that. Wait for it to load.
"12 dreams for the Red Queen under crown of stone. 8 voracious beasts born from 8 restless nights. 4 nails piercing the flesh of the sinner. 1 prayer for the summoned, called by this song. 'Tis perhaps the countdown to oblivion for the once proud city of London. 'Tis perchance her inhabitants' last dance alone to face death and pestilence. Confronted by the eerie and unknown, mortals became desperate for answers. A flock's flight makes for an omen, the falling of a star a dire presage. Turning to priests for interpretation when there was no reason to be found. When religion failed, men turned to science. I saw them build such vain cities, crafting machines made for endless war. New questions flourished as old answers withered. What is darkness but lurking sun? What is wall but enslaved stone? What is glass but tortured sand? What is song but a call to arms? What is hate but jilted love? What is life but death pending?
Oh, that's that's very poetic.
Death. Since the apple was plucked from the sacred tree, mortality was believed to be God's punishment. A righteous snare to keep mankind from ascending to the stars. They were all so wrong. Death is not a wicked thing, nor some holy retribution. A true punishment would be to never know its sweet kiss. Awaken from the harshness and be born once more.
Okay. That's one way how you put death. There he is, Jonathan Reid, the main character of the game. Yeah, I know, really shocking. You're like you're in a mountain of corpses. You about to get up? You can do it, bro. Do it. I can control him. Now already this is reminding me of Uncharted. With the black and white screen. Or coloring. Or filter. Or even though it's not black and white, it's because I see his blood and okay, there's someone with glowing red.
Thirsty. So thirsty.
Oh boy, I can see where this is going. It's obvious that he's the vampire. He's gonna do it. I knew it. She's done. Hope you enjoyed your meal, bastard.
My sweet brother.
You just killed your sister.
Mary!
Why would you do that?
No! Mary! Hold on! Please, hold on! Oh, God. Oh, no. Mary. Mary. No. No. No.
that... Okay, maybe the reason he got turned to a vampire was because he got bitten by another vampire. Because I could tell that there's blood like around his neck.
It's a nightmare.
Uh-oh. Now there's a bunch of hunters.
Please, a moment, let me explain.
Oh, gotta run.
These
go.
trolls are after me. No, don't shoot.
Okay, right now we gotta go
This
find
is
a
a
place to
nightmare.
hide.
I need to get out of here.
Yeah, you should. And also find
This can't be happening.
some shelter.
No, please, stop. I mean you no harm.
Hey Bushido, welcome to the stream. Still, it isn't easy. It isn't every day you Chris Evans as a vampire. Ah. He jumped down. Okay, kind of. Even though it looked like they threw me
Mary.
through some ash, but I'm still
What have I
fine.
done? What's all this about?
Ooh, I got a weapon.
Now, I can defend myself.
Gotta use machetes.
Kill that thing!
Okay,
Who are you?
RV lock on. Ah,
Stay back!
okay, just fight him.
Sorry, but you left me no choice.
Well, he's dead. And also I have a stamina bar, so I gotta be careful when to use my weapons. Okay, there's no secret around here. No item.
Who are you? Stupid beast!
Okay, dodge.
Don't lie.
Okay, he was defending.
Sorry.
So you're still dead. That didn't like do anything for you.
Stupid beast!
Okay,
No,
switch targets.
please, stop! Who are you? It's one of them. What do you want?
And you're dead. Well, I hope you're having a great day, Bushido.
I mean you no harm. I need help. Die, you fucking leech!
We're out of ammo.
Please, listen to me. I can't make any sense of this. Shut up, beast! Who are you? What is this all about? What in God's name? That'll do the rest of the job. Just leave me.
Don't you realize it, bro? You're a vampire. Even the sun can kill you.
The sun.
Certain elements like
Feels like it's
fire will
burning me
deal
to the bone.
aggregated damage that reduces your maximum health gauge. Yeah, well,
I need to
fire
find
is
somewhere to hide.
light. That could turn you into ash.
Let me go!
Oh, okay, now I can sprint. Ugh. There we go.
I need to find shelter.
I am doing pretty good. A little hungry. How are you doing? Well, for me, I just had a chillax day. Well, even though I've been napping too much today, because I got up like around 1 p.m. because I was kind of like up all night. Well, playing video
Is anybody
games.
there? What is this place?
It's a home. Hopefully there's no hopefully there's no their family
Place
members or anything.
seems abandoned. I should be safe enough here.
Actually, scratch that. This place does look abandoned. It looks like everyone just moved out. And I would say that this kind of gives me like a Bloodborne type of feel. Do I grab the lantern? Nope, this lady is dead. Pocket watch.
Wait.
probably sell that.
This one's dressed up fancy. Let's run through his pockets.
Picking the dead's pockets? Are you serious?
I've still a rent to pay. He's got no more responsibilities. What's this? Gold watch.
Oh, that's his watch.
Beautiful it is. What you fancy and share the takings? I suppose we are undertakers. Now, give him an Eve. That's impossible.
Okay, so basically he was kind of left out for dead from that ward that he was in, and basically from those undertakers, they basically just took his watch, left him out for dead. But they must have got killed by something. And I got my watch back. Let's see what we got. Okay, we got a mirror. I have no reflection. Wait.
Dreams for the Red Queen that sleeps under crown stone, that she might linger longer, her eyes as white as wool.
Who goes there?
A prayer for the summoned by warrior song. A child born from darkness must take scent of his path.
Who's there? Are you referring to me?
I knew it. That's how he got turned to a vampire. He got bitten by another vampire. Duh.
No! I still have so much to accomplish. I still have so much left that needs doing.
Okay, question. How are you able to see, like, your scar? You're a vampire. Vampires don't show their reflection. Alright, let's see what's in here. Shillings. That's a type of... That's currency. Which I'm probably gonna have to be collecting a lot. Oh, you're dead. That is syringe. Ooh, a gun. Take out a weapon. A ring, at least an actual weapon.
Johnny, this one's lost. We need to leave. And now! No. There's time. I can save him. That's the enemy coming! The orders are to evacuate the hospital! Done. He'll live. And now what? We fight. Killing is a hell of a lot easier than healing.
Good choice. So I guess it just reminds him of his gun.
It never got easy.
Use revolver. Do I go to bed? Or do I just equip it? Okay, that's the map. Alright, so this is the character screen in which I can... Okay, my gun's already... Okay, my gun and machete are equipped automatically. There's serums, actives, and an ultimate. So later on... So basically, I will be getting some skills in the game that I can be able to use as actives, and I can get one that is an ultimate. No quest. Citizen menu. So this keeps track of all the civilians in, the civilians in London. All right, so I just go to bed. Thank you.
This makes no sense. None of it. No sense at all. It's a nightmare. That's it. So be it.
Dude, don't do it. Don't do it. Come on, you got so much to live for.
Rational thinking only.
Come on, man. Think about this. They want me to do it. If I start, once I push this, I feel like I'm gonna commit euthanasia. I did it. Vampyr. But man, but that was crazy. Oh, I'm still alive. I guess I can heal. I guess I'm like Wolverine, because I can heal. I can regenerate. Or healing. I have a sick healing factor.
This is absolute madness. I've lost touch with the real.
Madness it is, as mad as the moon. Contains blinding sunlight into a glowing reflection.
Evolution. Hideout beds allow you to evolve and rest. Spend experience points to level up and improve your vampiric skills. Alright, so now I can go and upgrade. And that's a lot. Autophagy. You drain your own blood to heal normal and aggregated damage instantly. Sounds pretty useful. Alright, now we can get some of these. Flaws. A close range strike that will cut through all living creatures in front of you. You throw a spear made of blood, which can pass through enemies in front of you. Place a cloud of shadows at the target's feet or yours. The cloud will explode after a short time, causing heavy damage. Man, I do like the blood spear. It sounds pretty cool. Even I can only spend is like on one. Close range strike that can cut through living enemies. And that also costs 1000 XP. Check the spear. Shows it like a spear, the power can take time to charge, but is deadly effective to medium to close to long range. Powerful. Okay, I like that. And we're done. But it is like the game says, I can get more I almost said EXP, but I can get more XP by killing civilians and enemies. Although for civilians, I want to try and keep some alive.
The one who made me what I am. I must find him to understand what I have become.
But you know what? There is something I do want to test out. Is that I want to go like in between. Like I want to I want to kill some civilians that don't have connections with, that don't have any connections with other people, because I don't want them to get suspicious of me. I don't want them to get suspicious of me. That I'm like that. Oh, I'm a killer. So I'm gonna do that.
Where is it? It's closed.
Oh shoot. Escape from the back.
These people want me dead. I need to leave now.
Here's the leech. Here!
Oh, I can shadow dash or shadow teleport.
My head's spinning.
Oi! Come on, you cunt!
I cannot enter.
Well, that's lock, obviously. Okay, I gotta use stake. Offhand weapons can be used by pressing triangle. They have attacks with special effects and consume stamina. Oh yeah, so basically it's like a little one-handed weapon that you can use to stab people in close range.
I'm still in
Unlock.
Southwark. I must reach the West End. Go back home.
Oh, frick, enemies. Press triangle to use your stake and inflict stun damage. Okay, now all of a sudden this is like God of War. There we go. Press X to bite a stun enemy. Biting an enemy provides you with blood to use skills and also refills your health gauge. Alright. Thank you.
A strength I never knew I had.
Okay, but I also gotta watch my stamina. Now that you have blood, press R1 to unleash your vampiric skill. Alright.
Get them weapons ready. We found
Okay, that was my blood spear.
This shouldn't be possible. Every sinew, every fiber
Okay,
of
looks
my
pretty
being
cool.
is afire.
Fight him.
I feel like a child learning the limits of my body.
Oh, shoot, he's got a shotgun. I missed. Frick, frick.
My strength. My reflexes.
I should have just locked on. Also, I could barely see. Hold on, let me check my monitor settings. Or let me just check my settings a bit, just to check like the brightness. Okay, there we go. I can see much better. Okay, lead rod and shillings. What you got? Aluminum powder. Probably crafting materials that I'll be needing. Alright, district status stable. So this is showing like how stable is the district. Like if there's like less threat and all that. Nothing here. Okay, let's see. Okay, Reid. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. Just old-fashioned propaganda. Join the army.
My poor sister. If only I had controlled my need for blood. Mary, someone will pay for what happened to you. For what happened to us.
Yeah, I'm sure they will.
This is despicable.
But hey, at least you get some more blood from eating rats.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I'm a madman. Okay, and also for L. And L3, I can use like detective vision, like Batman.
The dizziness from the jump. I can now control it.
All right, so now you're getting used to your powers. Okay, more shillings. Now I'm not sure if this is gonna be like I'm not sure if this is gonna be grindy. Probably it's gonna be because even though I would say I would say I like these types of games where it's just like you're doing missions and you're always leveling up.
Despicable.
Okay, my blood meter's already full. At least I can be ready for the next combat.
What will London have to say to me? I've so many questions unanswered.
I'm not sure. Alright, Limehouse Dock.
Another corpse. Have the very streets of London become a mausoleum?
Yep, he got bitten.
The man has been drained of all blood, but I can still smell the scent of it. I follow the scent's trail. Perhaps it will lead me to my assailant.
Alright. Use your vampiric senses.
Fresh blood. The smell is so strong.
Okay, I can't whip up my machete. Over here. There we go, I can. Okay, I found a treasure chest. Aluminum shard and grease. And I'm not talking about the movie. Okay, I found something. I found a secret.
This is a slaughterhouse.
Need more shillings. And a treasure chest.
It's locked.
I probably gotta find like a key. I mean, if I can. Well, if I find something that looks like a key that is shining, I'm gonna pick it up. All right, let's teleport up there. Even though I could just go take the stairs. There's more blood over here.
Where has everyone gone? There is no one in sight.
Follow the killer's trail. A new hideout is available in this district. Check on your map. My bad. A little finicky. Alright, a safe place to rest and craft. Where is it? Over here?
That's strange. The trail is very erratic, as if the killer was drunk or hesitant.
Yep, more blood here. Okay, there we go. Let me just go into the hideout just so I can tag it. You found a new hideout. Well, here you can spend your XP while resting or craft items at the workbench. Okay, I can go and refill all my stuff, my ammo and stock of resources. But can I craft something? On a workbench, you can craft medical treatments to heal sick citizens, serums to boost yourself, weapon upgrades to improve and customize your weapons. However, I don't have anything. Oh, but I can recycle. Oh well. This looks pretty simple. But I also can't upgrade anyway because I don't have enough XP, so I'd rather just go and save it until I keep racking up some more. Right, we're at a bar. Turquoise Turtle
life.
Pub.
It's a good thing you cannot see me now.
Let's talk to this dude.
Good evening, sir. I wondered if I could ask for your help.
Wow, you look like you need a drink.
Yes. I apologize for my outfit. It's been a long night.
Been there, seen that. Don't worry, things can only get worse.
Did anyone enter the bar? What is going on around here? Goodbye. Let's ask that question.
Has anybody entered the bar recently?
Can't say. Sorry. I spent the night making love to that gorgeous bottle, see?
This is important, sir. Are you sure no one has come in here in the last few hours?
I don't know and I don't care. This is a free country. People still have the right to come and go, don't they?
What's going on around here? It's like everybody is hiding.
You must be new here. Have you not heard about the murders? Everybody fears the return of the sewer dog.
Well, and also another thing, this is reminding me of Horizon Zero Dawn, Witcher 3, Fallout 4, and other games with a dialogue tree. Who is this sewer dog? It's just a fairy tale.
Who is this sewer dog?
It's the local bogeyman. Convenient answer for every crime that happened for decades. You murdered someone, blame the sewer dog, eh?
You make it sound like it's a fairy tale.
People will always believe in monsters. It's easier than accepting their own darkness. We can all be monsters.
That's it.
I'll leave you to your bottle then. Whoever he may be, the killer recently entered this bar. Maybe some of the locals saw him.
Okay, then let's talk with the bartender.
Oh, God, sir. You look like Jonah's whale just spat you out of hell. Can I get you a drink?
No, thank you. I'm not thirsty.
Well, grab a chair and get some rest. This is going to be another long night.
Long night. I'm looking for someone. What is this place?
Why is it going to be a long night?
You must be new around here. Don't you know about the murders?
About these murders? Any leads on a suspect? Say that.
Do the police have any leads on a suspect?
Even before the outbreak, coppers never came round here. We're on our own. People die in these parts all the time, and no one cares.
Tell me more about these murders.
Every morning for the last few weeks, bodies have been found. And those poor sods didn't die of flu.
Alright, what is this place?
Where am I? Where is this place?
You're at my bar, sir, the Turquoise Turtle. The last ray of light in this dangerous part of town.
Aren't you scared? Open all night?
Aren't you scared?
Scared of what? All the bad shit happens out on the foggy streets. And I never go outside.
So you're open all night?
Yep. Figured people might need a place to rest in these dark times.
Okay, I'm looking for someone.
I'm looking for someone who might have passed through here recently. Wondered if you might help.
It's been quiet tonight. The only other person I've seen went straight up to his room. Thought it was kind of rude, actually.
You mean he's still here?
Well, yeah. He paid for the entire week.
How long has he been here?
How long has he been here?
He rented the room a few days ago and didn't say when he'd leave.
Who is this man?
Who is this man? What does he look like?
Well, like a gentleman, I guess. Well-dressed, quite polite. A professor or something fancy like that. Always writing, reading notes.
Right, I need to meet that man.
I need to meet this man. I have questions.
Just climb the stairs and knock on the first door. I heard him open his window, so I guess he's still awake. And,
Yes?
no funny business, you hear me? This is a respectable establishment.
There's gotta be something can be
Alright,
done to
confront
get
the
out
man
of
on the
this
second floor of the turquoise turtle.
This is no place for you. Prewen has several patrols roaming the area.
They do not pursue me.
But they're looking for vampires, and they're most efficient.
They'll not relent until the killer has been identified.
I have a common objective, but I require...
I think someone is eavesdropping.
They're on to me.
Sir.
An SM gamer, welcome to
You
the
might as
stream.
well come in, whoever you are.
How's your day going?
Who are you?
He knows I'm a vampire.
I mean you no harm, saith the vampire. Present yourself.
I need a word. Anyone.
How are you feeling? Did your boyfriend call you yet?
Well, that's something I can do for you.
I'm willing to bet that for this guy, he's like the...
And who might you be?
But yeah, I was gonna say that I'm willing that for this guy, he's like the Van Helsing of this game. You guys, I mean, hey, you guys have heard about Van Helsing. Alright. I don't know. I won't tell. You first. I don't talk about that stuff in live streams. Oh, it's okay. You don't have to talk about that. I just want to know how you're feeling. Like, are you sleeping well? Are you eating well? Alright, I don't know.
I'm not sure that I know anymore.
Might I at least learn the reason of your presence?
That's none of your concern.
Sir, you have entered my room in the middle of the night, pale as a corpse and shaking like a tree. So please, indulge me.
Someone is molesting people. In fact, killing them. Biting them.
Glad to hear.
The calling card of a vampire. Like you.
You seem like an expert. I'm a victim too. This is not real. I'm a victim too.
I've been hunted down in the streets and attacked. I'm a victim here too.
When you see that Y symbol, that's the
believe
important
you.
decisions.
Then if you are not a vampire, who or what are you?
Dr. Edgar Swansea of the Brotherhood of St. Paul. I'm performing an independent investigation here in an attempt to understand precisely what is going on.
What do you know? Who are you talking to? What is this brotherhood?
I heard another voice, that of a woman. Who were you talking to?
Ridiculous. I've no idea what you're talking about.
Something tells me not to trust you.
Then the feeling is mutual.
What have you uncovered concerning the murders?
It started a few nights ago. Rumors of violent murders. The docks have always been, shall we say, somewhat unsavory. But this is different.
How different?
A vampire is at work here. Famished. Reckless. It must be brought to ground, and quickly.
And what exactly is this Brotherhood?
Sir, if the name is not familiar to you, then we shall discuss it another time.
Right, help me then.
Then help me find the culprit.
I may. If you'll first tell me why you opened this door.
I followed a trail. The scent of blood from a recent victim. It led me here.
You thought I was your aggressor. That explains a great deal. We're both chasing the same shadow.
Alright, this game is called Vampyr SM. It's a game where you're playing as Jonathan Reid, who is a medic slash vampire. He basically got bitten by another vampire, so now he's a vampire. He just came back from, he just got he was like left for dead in some kind of war that took place in London. And when he got to see his sister again, he bit her in the neck and killed her. And now there's hunters who are going after him, and that's basically, that's it so far. I'm not sure. Yes? No. Okay, I wasn't quite paying attention. Okay, I can even just check the details of Swansea. Social circle, that's basically the connections. And I can even like suck out his blood for 6,000 XP. That's a lot. Oh, oof. Well, the title is, well, the game title is on my on the title. But you know, I'm not gonna kill him. Yes.
A shadow, indeed. Yet I heard his voice.
Just trust him.
There was a moment I believed I was mad.
You should let me handle this affair. You've no idea what you're up against.
No. I will find the monster. He is mine.
How will you do any better than I? But then let me ask you this. What are your intentions if you find the killer?
I'll end him. I don't know. I'll demand answers. Answers.
I will at last have the answers to my questions.
Then I can only wish you good hunting. And pray we shall meet again.
Okay. Alright. Let's go find our assailant. I mean, you don't mind me like, alright, dude, you don't mind me by checking your drawer. Ooh, shillings. Hope you'll be needing those. Alright, let's just go find our killer. And I can't jump off. I can't jump off the balcony.
If Swansea is not my attacker, it means somebody else came here tonight. Someone must know something. I will get to the...
Alright. Britons working together, skilled workers in engineering and kindred trades. Enroll today as war munitions volunteers. Support the men at the front with a plentiful supply of munitions. Will not suffer in wages. Get into the factory line and feed the firing line.
Bottom of this intrigue.
Well, have a good day, SM.
What's been done to me? To this city?
Alright, so now we gotta go and... Can I just check... Okay, I might as well just use my compass. Down there? Oh. Okay, let me read this. Your army needs you. Join at once today. Would you like to know more? Ask at your nearest recruiting office. Okay, torn off page of a diary. Can I read that? I mean, it kind of gave me the option to, but I kind of missed out on it. Here it is. For looking away when they mock my color, I hate myself. For crying like a girl when they insult me, I hate myself. For swearing like a boy when they're gone, I hate myself. For hating my parents, I hate myself. For smiling when customers call me Sadbrina, I hate myself. For never finding the courage to tell Tom how I truly feel, I hate myself. Wow, that's a pretty depressing note. You just discovered a hint. It reveals a secret about a citizen or someone related to them. Alright. As a vampire, you need human blood to evolve. The blood quality bar indicates the XP you will earn if you feed on this citizen. Unlock hints increase the amount of XP. Okay, so I gotta talk with Sabrina Cavendish. Sabrina hides her true feelings about her boss, Tom Watts. Okay, then I guess I'll go back to the bar and speak with Sabrina. Maybe she might give me some hints about the killer. Also, I didn't mean to press L3. I meant because I thought L3 was sprint, but no, it's circle.
Are they stupid or something?
Damn
I've never even been to
Are
a...
you Sabrina?
Evening, sir. Can I help you?
I have a few questions
right.
for you.
Well, if you must.
What's going on? What is this place? I just want to talk. I want the truth.
What's going on around here? Where is everyone?
Too many dead, sir. First the epidemic, now all these terrible murders.
About the murders?
The murders. What can you say about them?
Bodies found in the streets every morning. Drained of blood. It's just horrible. Some say the sewer dog is back.
The sewer dog? What's that?
No one knows. People have always disappeared around these parts. The ancients say it's the sewer dog coming out to feed. But now he's killing in the streets.
About the epidemic.
What have you heard about the epidemic?
There's a Spanish flu. Yeah. Killed so many last summer. Thought we'd seen the last of it. Dozens dying every week.
Are the authorities doing anything?
Nothing. There are so many quarantine zones in London now. It's gotten really hard to travel across town.
Right, what is this place?
What is this place?
This is Tom's bar, the Turquoise Turtle. I'm the barmaid
I don't know
here,
why I keep
Sabrina,
having saliva
if you want to know.
around my lips.
Are you always open this late at night?
No, it's only since the epidemic started. Tom thought that people may need a safe place to stay.
Where is everybody?
You don't seem to have much business. Where is everybody?
Well, most people are sleeping right now. And those that are awake tend to avoid going out. What with the murders and all.
Okay, I just want to talk.
I just want to talk. I didn't mean to scare you.
I'm not afraid, sir. It's just I've other customers to take care of.
I only see one customer.
Oh. Well, yeah, of course. I mean, I best check on them.
I spoke to Dr. Swansea. He's not the man I'm looking for. Now, I want the truth.
The truth? What do you mean?
I suspect that someone else was here tonight. And I don't think Tom wants to tell me about it.
I'm just the barmaid here, okay? If Tom says you're the only visitor we had, then you're the only visitor we had.
I can feel your fear, madam. Please, tell me what's going on.
It's Will. William Bishop. He came in here earlier tonight and he... Well, I thought he was going to clock someone.
What happened tonight? Why are you so afraid? Tell me about him.
What happened tonight?
He was dead drunk, as usual. But my God, his eyes. His face. He must have caught something awful. He shouted and cried. It was terrible.
Why are you so afraid?
Why are you so afraid?
I mean, his skin. His hands. I scrubbed every glass and every chair that he touched. God, I hope it's not contagious.
Tell me about him.
Tell me about this William Bishop.
Will was a sailor who worked at the cannon factory before he lost that job. A nice bloke, really. He's never been violent. Until tonight.
Why keep it a secret? Why not tell me about it?
Tom's nothing if not loyal. After Will lost his job, he offered him one ear. They used to be good mates. But recently, Will started to get very aggressive.
I see. Thank you for your candor. I'll be sure to talk to Tom.
All right, I'll talk to him.
This sort of mess would have given me a laugh.
Welcome back. Did you find what you were after?
I can't say I have. Are you sure no one else came into your bar before I arrived?
Hey, I told you, you were the only other stranger I've had.
As a vampire, you can force a citizen to reveal information thanks to a hint you have discovered.
Tom, talk to me about the visit from your old friend, William.
Yes, Will came by tonight.
but he's not my friend anymore.
Ow. I basically just did like a mind trick.
Why lie to me if he is not your friend?
I didn't lie. I said you were my only unannounced customer, and that's the truth.
Who is he?
William. Just an old sailor who loves his gin too much. He worked for years at the canning factory before it closed.
Is he dangerous? How was he tonight?
Is he dangerous?
Yeah. Like many drunks, he's all bark and no bite. He can barely stand up most of the time.
How was he tonight?
How was he tonight? Was he different?
Sicker than usual, perhaps. He whined and mumbled about how mean people were to him and how he'd like to talk to me outside, and then he left when I refused.
I need to find him.
I need to find him. It's a matter of urgency. Do you know where he is?
You could try his boat. It's up by the North Pier. He sleeps there when he's too drunk to get home.
Please describe him to me.
What'd you expect? He's a tall, sick bastard with a bad rash and torn old clothes. William used to be strong. Now he's a mess.
Thank you, Tom.
If you see him, tell him I don't want him back here unless he cleans up his act, okay?
Okay, I will. Alright, now let's go inspect the boats. Rest to evolve. Well, not yet. I guess it means I have like enough just so I can get like another skill. But I'm just gonna save it. Alright, but also I don't want to use too much of my stamina. This is kind of like Bloodborne Dark Souls rules. There's blood over here.
The body is still warm. This man has just been drained of blood.
Examine the outfit, examine wounds, pick up note. Pick up note.
What's this? Some sort of note.
Okay, the wounds.
This corpse has been dried of its blood, just like the previous victim.
I mean, for the way, I don't know why, but I almost thought that for the way that he has like his shoulder guard, like his little wrist guards and whatnot. He looked like someone, he almost looks like someone out of Assassin's Creed.
This man was armed. He tried to defend himself.
And clean out the boat.
Blood and empty gin bottles. This bishop fellow is something of a heavy drinker.
Okay, move on.
There are blood splats on the other side of the canal. I must reach that barge.
Alright, let me just go and read the note. Alright. 30th October from G. McCullum, Docks Patrol. Multiple deaths in the docks region. We believe a nasty leech is involved. Locate the beast, purge it, and quickly. According to the recent reports, this vampire is very violent. Approach with extreme caution. I know we lack men in this part of town, but don't send rookies to investigate the case. If I'm correct, we got a frenzied one killing each night. As always, search abandoned places first, like old houses, basements, sewers, or warehouses. Destroy the leech, brothers.
These men, they're a company of professional vampire hunters.
You don't say. Okay, so I gotta go. Let me just check my map. Follow the blood trail from the pier. Oh, okay, over here. Okay, there's enemies in here. Okay, that's a pretty good way for me to, like, know to scope out the area of enemies. Just use my vampiric senses for that. Okay, opportunity attack. That's to have. Oh, okay, that's to have a stealth opportunity. That's gonna be locked anyway, so what's the point? There he is.
Best stay back, sir.
He saw me. Whatever. Okay, fight him. You're dead. Hey, we got ammo. Equip and press triangle to use your rage weapons and inflict both standard damage and stun damage. Alright, now I can use my gun. Oh yeah, I have to equip it. Here we go. Oh, okay, that was only for shotgun ammo.
I cannot enter.
Okay, wrong way. Okay, there's one dude down there. Okay, if I don't get the opportunity to bite him, it's cool.
Over there!
Just lock him. Just lock in on him. Where's the other dude? Oh, okay. That just shows like how much strength they have. Some enemies are more resistant to certain types of damage. There are 4 types of enemy resistance: physical, melee, range, powers, blood, and shadow. Orange indicates a medium resistance, and red indicates a high resistance. So I guess I need to kill these guys with blood, with my blood magic.
There's nothing here. Let's head back to a warm fire. Shut that foolish mouth of yours. Watch yourselves! There's one of them! Bloody leech!
Okay, fight him. You're dead. And we got bullets. Alright, whatever.
Did you hear me? It's a leech! Kill it!
I get to stun him.
There's one of them.
You're dead. Okay, I should probably heal myself. There we go. We got some bullets. New practices, new tactics. I know that some of our companions consider that the best advantage we have in our fight against leeches is that they can't go out during the day. Thus, we can't hunt down when they hide, powerless in their sleep. This is a rookie mistake. First, because vampires are clever, and they have countless ruses and tricks to avoid being spotted in their den. Second, because they deploy many deadly traps to kill any intruders in what they consider their most precious sanctuary, it would cost us too much men and too much time to explore and eradicate vampires in their hideouts. The best tactic is to follow and destroy them when they really are vulnerable, when they hunt at night. It is much easier to attack them than they can easily be spotted. That's why the guard of Pre-Win must evolve and deploy new tactics to hunt leeches, small and mobile patrols. Tactics based on technological advances, modern communications. We can learn many things from the war in France: new strategy, new equipment, and new weaponry, grenades, white phosphorus, ultraviolet light, bulletproof vest, and flamethrower. It is time for the guard to embrace the 20th century. From A New War by Jeffrey McCollum, Pre-Win leader. Alright. Any more people to fight? One over there. Okay, I can get him. Seriously? You heard my footsteps. Also, I need more blood. One up there. It's like a level, and he's a level 4. I can go to the other side. Open that. Okay, use the para. And you're dead. Again, he heard my footsteps. Right? Let's keep following the trail. Okay, I found another hideout. Even I'm thinking like forget the pistol. I should probably just go check out the Lapara. Well, it does have a good reload time. They only have like 4 shots. A common handle part and lead plate. Workbench. I can improve some of my weapons, but I don't think I should. Maybe when I get like something like a rare type weapon, then I'll use it. Let me just go and rest. Okay, I can increase my health, my blood capacity, hard biting, and fast regeneration. Increase your life regeneration. Okay, that's okay, that's better. Increase the damage inflicted when using bite in combat. Increase your life regeneration when using bite in combat. Okay, those both sound pretty good. It only costs 300. There we go. Not sure when I'm gonna get the ultimate skills, but I'm sure that maybe later on I'll get them. You will block your target's blood in their veins, making them defenseless. You create a visible barrier, absorbing direct damage until it fades or it's damaged. So it's like I can use a shield. The vampire will concentrate on the prey's blood, stopping them in their tracks and making them defenseless. So I can basically like stop their blood flow. And the barrier. Your blood will protect the vampire from direct damage. Okay, that sounds really useful too. Just so I can go like all defensive. I'm not sure how to like... Okay, I gotta be level 8. I guess to get the ultimate skills... Okay, I gotta be level 10. Okay, I get it. No. Confirm. Okay, but at least I can be able to, like, bite people harder. And I can be able to heal. In which they both sound really useful. And I think the enemies are back.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Filthy piece of shit!
Let's check the shop. Ooh, that looks pretty cool. Use it. All right, use the blood spear. Okay, more bullets. I guess some of the enemies can come back.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Oh, okay, so basically it has a high resistance to blood because it's red. More shillings and more bullets. Okay, maybe I'll just keep using my stake.
Fresh blood. The whole building reeks of it. The scent is so strong it makes me dizzy.
I mean, so far this game is really fun. Ooh, a two-handed weapon. Equip a two-handed weapon and press triangle to use its special ability. The scythe, for instance, can be used to parry an incoming attack, inflicting heavy stun damage if timed correctly. Alright. Alright, use scythe. Although it does have more stamina.
We've done it before.
Oh.
I had a drink outside tonight.
But I can't use use my other ability.
Bloodshed.
Oh dear God, not again. William, please stop.
This creature is bedeviled.
Hello.
I must put it down.
Okay, so he has a medium resistance to ow, ow. Okay, he has a medium resistance to frick. Okay, heal yourself. Okay, right, rest your stamina, rest your stamina. Okay, let me just try not to get greedy. Frick, frick. Come on. Just gotta time it, just time it. Come on. I dodged it. And I gotta use bludgeon. Alright, check on the victim. But first let me just check on my weapon. Even though this one just has like less, I mean, this one has less attack speed, but with more stamina. Alright.
William, please, stop.
Dude, he's already dead. But man, I'm like almost dead.
Let me go. William was an honorable man. I could have saved him.
Mr. Hampton, are you in there?
I knew him well, another lost soul, a kindred spirit.
Sir, listen to the sound of my voice. I'm a doctor. You're suffering from shock.
I must return to my flock.
Dude.
They'll stray without me.
Oh, thank you, Swansea.
Remember, certain scales are every
you're not
bit as
him.
resistant as we are.
Who are you? What do you mean by scowl?
You truly are a newborn. I should have realized.
Wait. You are the woman from the bar. Are you... like me? Can you help me?
I believe, sir, I already have.
She's a vampire too.
By George and the Saints, you've solved the mystery of these terrible murders. Patience, good fellows, I've come to offer help. Just give me a moment to secure my boat. We can leave this awful place.
William was not the evil man they claimed. He was just taken by the thirst. He needed this drink.
This man requires medical attention. We'll see he gets to the nearest hospital.
No, please, I must tend to my fold. My flock needs me.
There, sir. Go with the good Dr. Swansea. He's resourceful, and I'm sure he'll take good care of you.
You'd best come as well. The sun is soon to rise, and you'll need a place to rest.
I just need a moment. If I can learn something about what has happened to William, I'll be a step closer to understanding what happened to me.
Alright, let's do that. Alright, investigator.
This poor creature can't be my maker. Could it be some subspecies of vampire? I must find a place to analyze the blood.
Alright. Alright, here we go. I guess off to the next area.
Where are we headed?
We're on our way to the Pembroke Hospital. It's just across the canal. They'll have a bed for poor Mr. Hampton.
William was... what manner of creature was he?
Predator, prey, villain, and victim. Who can say? The important thing is that he's been stopped.
Duly noted. And the woman? What... who is she?
What woman?
Oh, don't play me for a fool. You used me to locate that skull. You must know who she is.
And I thought you a gentleman. You shouldn't talk about a lady behind her back, but I will tell you she values her privacy. Were London as peaceful as she appears from the middle of the canal? If only that were the reality of the situation.
To be honest, I've always tried to avoid this part of town.
Pembroke Hospital is the last bastion between the rest of London and the epidemic. The flu has decimated the East End and the war still rages. Welcome to the front lines of a plague.
This is where you work, Dr. Swansea?
I am the administrator of Pembroke Hospital.
I thought you were here in service of your mysterious order, the Brotherhood of...
Of St. Paul's Stone, yes. But first and foremost, I'm a man of science. A physician, like yourself, Dr. Reid.
How do you know who I am?
No need for modesty. You are Dr. Jonathan Reid, a surgeon of some caliber and renown, if I'm not mistaken.
You are correct, sir.
I knew it. I had my suspicions. But when you took the blood sample from the corpse of poor William, I was certain. Dr. Reid. Marvelous.
Have we met?
I attended 3 of your seminars before the war. I have the utmost admiration for your research. And what a turn of fate. England's most esteemed blood specialist returns to London a vampire.
That word, again. From a so-called man of science.
I understand. Traditionally, the role of science is to refute myth, but when myth walks among us, the Brotherhood of St. Paul has dedicated its purpose to their study. There's so much for you to learn.
Of that, you are right.
Well, then let me be blunt. Join my staff at Pembroke Hospital. As a physician. I suspect you'll not find a better post of employment to contemplate your predicament.
This is sudden. I was returning home to see my sickly mother. But alas, that was before contracting this affliction.
Dr. Reid, take a moment to consider. The post would be for the night shift, providing a good explanation for your absence during daylight hours. You'll be adequately reimbursed and have a place to hide. I even had the forethought to bring some clean clothes. So, what do you say?
Sounds good.
It seems I have little choice, but yours is a generous offer, so I thank you.
Brilliant! Oh, Jonathan, this is one for the book, and the beginning of a beautiful friendship.
Okay, at least now I can be a doctor again. Just so I can save the world, just so I can save London. By the way, I will be getting some new contacts, so this way you guys want to see me wear glasses. This I promise you. Pembroke Hospital. And also another thing too, Flash is also streaming this game, so if you guys want to go check him out, then go check him out and make sure you give him the love and support.
Dr. Swansea, thank goodness. I was beginning to be concerned.
Worry no more, Nurse Crane, for I bring good news.
Oh, Doctor, what a night. We lost 2 more patients. Nurse Scow said she couldn't take it anymore and resigned.
Yes, well, I'll make a new rota in the morning. In the meantime, find a good bed for Mr. Hampton. Be sure to pay attention to his needs.
Of course, Doctor.
Oh, and Dorothy?
Yes, Doctor?
Dr. Reid here has just returned from the front. He served King and Country and will be joining us here at Pembroke. We're very lucky to have gained a surgeon of his talent, and one so experienced in blood transfusions.
That is good news indeed, Doctor.
Oh, yes. Here at Pembroke, it's not what we have, but what we haven't. It's only thanks to Nurse Crane and the staff that our ship doesn't sink. If you have any questions, just ask her.
Duly noted. Thank you.
Your assistance is required, Dr. Swansea, immediately.
Welcome aboard, Jonathan. We'll catch up after my rounds. Coming, Nurse Crane. I'm coming.
All right, here we go. Just go and take me to a hospital. Analyze William Bishop's blood in the hospital. Well, someone just got stabbed. Why is the screen red?
Each heart contains the seeds of life. Drink at this river. Dry it all.
Uh-oh. Is my vampiric urges coming to my system?
To give me a good poke. Oh, come on, you bastard. I won't bite.
Sir, please. You've lost too much blood. Calm yourself.
You think I didn't notice? Stop your staring and get me to an hospital, you arse.
Okay, you don't have to be so mean. I'll let you bleed. Be more polite. I'll kill you. Say that.
Insulting a good Samaritan. Not exactly the way to get rescued.
All right, sorry. I am in pain here. My guts are spilling out onto the street and you're yabbering on.
Yes. That's a very nasty wound you've got there. Take my word, I am a doctor. Dr. Jonathan Reid.
Name's Clay Cox. I'd appreciate you helping me to a better place, Doc.
Follow me, Mr. Cox. Let me assist you to that better place.
Oh boy. The blood quality indicates how much XP you obtain from a particular citizen. The higher the blood quality, the more XP you get. To drink the blood of your prey, you first need to mesmerize them to lead them out of sight from others. Your mesmerized level must be equal or higher than the citizen's resistance. Well, I can mesmerize them. Oh boy.
Bring this fading light into the shadows. Dance with him the dance of life and death.
This is when it gives me the option. Oh, okay, this is kind of giving me the option. I can either kill him or let him live. Follow the red trail to lead your prey into the shadows. Oh boy. Which trail? Over here? Over here. Press X to embrace clay cocks or to release them. Embracing clay cocks will provide a massive XP boost, but be aware that there will be consequences. Learning more about civilians and collecting their hints will increase the experience gain. Let's release him. Because even though it looks pretty small...
Not tonight. Not like this. I will not take another life.
Yeah, we gotta make him be healthy first. Then maybe if I keep getting more hints... Okay, can I talk to him?
Whoa, I feel giddy.
Yeah, I'm not gonna go and, kill him.
It is wise for the huntsman to sometimes let his prey go, but no famished hunter can run for long.
Even if you can actually beat this game without killing any civilians, but it makes the game harder on trying to get some experience. Alright, let me just get to the civilian thing. Well, he has no relationships. But I could try and help him out. But maybe I'll only kill people when they have like no connection, when they have no connections to another person. All right. Enter the Pembroke Hospital. I'll talk to you.
Doctor, where have you been? I've little time to play hide and seek with new staff members, no matter how illustrious they may be.
I found a wounded man by the docks. He answers to the name of Clay Cox. He requires urgent medical attention.
Already making the rounds? That's the Pembroke spirit. I'll ask our porter, Milton, to bring him back immediately.
Thank you, nurse. What can I do for you?
Dr. Swansea insisted we provide you a quiet office. You'll find it on the second floor with your name on the door.
Okay.
Thank you. Nurse Crane, isn't it?
Yes, Dorothy Crane. Welcome to Pembroke Hospital, Dr. Reid. Your office has been prepared.
Okay, I have a few questions.
I would like to ask a few questions first.
How is Mr. Hampton? Who is Dr. Swansea? Where is my room?
And Mr. Hampton, the patient we brought in. How does he fare?
I gave him a sedative to help him sleep. Poor thing was in quite a state of shock.
What kind of man is Dr. Swansea?
Well, you accepted the job from him. I thought you would have known about your employer.
I only just met him. He knows me more than I know him.
Apologies, I've only just met him the once. This is sudden. I've only just returned to England.
Dr. Swansea is a brilliant surgeon and the most compassionate physician.
It's right to assume Dr. Swansea knows far more about me than I do about him.
You'll get to know him soon enough, and better than me. The administrator has better things to do than mix with us.
Hey, where is your room?
If you could point me in the direction of my room again, nurse.
Second floor of the hospital, left after the stairs. It's the last vacant office at the end of the corridor.
Hey, goodbye.
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Okay, find your office. Unknown Wi-Fi. Oh, welcome to the stream. And since you're new to the channel, make sure you hit the like button and hit that red subscribe button if you like my content. I hope you're having a great day. Is there someone else to talk to? I'm just gonna like explore around here. Let me just go check the trash. Screw and lead stick. More crafting items. And this area, this is a big area. Also, I kind of want to go and upgrade my staff, my little bludgeon staff. Or stick. I had a great day. I spent it with my daughter. Oh, that sounds awesome. Oh, that's pretty awesome. I hope you had fun doing. I hope you have fun. And be sure to stay safe for you and your daughter. Your king and country need you. Join the British ranks and help the brave lads at the front. That's the same propaganda picture. We have fun. But since you're new, if you want to follow me on my social media, Instagram, Twitter, and Discord, the links are down in the description below. If you want to follow me on there. Blackwall Fog Bro. I'm not sure if I said that right. District Serious. Must be pretty bad around this neighborhood. Ooh, I can eat the rats. I gotta really restore my health. Okay, more shillings. Okay, I just found another hideout. I sure did. A large box of pills. Okay, it's not a hideout. We had fun doing a puppy show with her. Sounds adorable. He calls puppet shows puppy. Oh, okay, puppet shows. Puppy shows. I mean, I thought puppy shows would just sound so adorable. You're just showing puppies. But puppet shows is also pretty adorable too. Alright, Whitechapel District. To be honest, okay, now I have no idea where I'm going. I'm just like exploring everything. Okay, I thought maybe there'll be like a, this is a hideout? Just a regular home. Even though I'm not sure if I want to go and get more. Well, even though I'm not sure if I want to go and level up anyway because my XP is pretty low. And plus I should really be saving it. And maybe, and also, but even though I have to make sure I keep getting some more, even though I have to make sure I keep getting more skills anyway, just so I can increase my level. Okay, I didn't quite read what I got. Okay. I think I'm almost thinking I should just go back. I'm thinking I should go back to the hospital. Just continue on with the mission. Okay. even though I do like using my teleporting move. I missed it. I messed it up. I'm right here. I didn't make a custom marker. Wait, can I fast travel? Guess not. Oh well, let's go back. Let's go. What the heck? It's an ambush! One hit? This guy just... Yo, that guy just one-shotted me with a freaking arrow. Oh my goodness. I think I just went to the wrong part of town. That's what I did. Okay, note to self. Do not go to that area. Just stay... Maybe I should just go to the hospital. Now I gotta wait for this to load. Okay. Let's not go that way ever again until we get stronger. Alright, I guess that's Milton.
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reid.
Always a pleasure to meet a
Oh,
colleague,
never mind, it's
sir.
not him.
Especially when he was
Rakesh.
supposedly dead.
A colleague? Are you a doctor too?
Not anymore, sir. I used to be Dr. Rakesh Chadana. Now, I'm just Mr. Chadana, pawnbroker and humble guardian of this morgue.
What do you mean, you used to be a doctor? Was your license revoked?
No, sir. It is just that I like to be precise. I run a little pawn shop while taking care of the dead. But I used to be a real doctor.
Okay, your life in London. Not afraid of the dead.
Are you afraid or uneasy being surrounded by so many corpses?
Why should I? These bodies are empty vessels. Flesh left to decay. Poof. No soul anymore. All gone.
Most people fear dead flesh. How did you get the job?
An interesting point of view. And quite an exotic one, too. Most people fear, or at least have a respect, for dead flesh.
Sir, as a medic during the war, I learned to face my death and the death of others. It's the pain we have to tame, not death itself.
Alright, how did you get the job?
How did you get
Okay,
this
I got a
job?
hint from
After I left the army,
Rakesh.
I worked as an undertaker down by the docks. A dangerous place with many an unpleasant business there. Milton Hooks helped me get a job here.
Okay. Do you work here alone?
Do you work here alone?
Yes, very easy work, sir. All I have to do is watch a few bodies. The situation was very different when the main morgue was still open.
Why watch these bodies? Why close the morgue?
Why do you have to watch these bodies?
Because these poor fellows have no names. We keep them in case someone comes looking for the missing. Sadly, very rarely happens.
Why close the hospital's main morgue?
It was for sanitary reasons after the beginning of the epidemic. Cadavers had to be moved to the nearest mass grave.
Have we met before?
Have we met before?
I don't think so, sir. Why?
When we first talked, you said you were glad to meet me since I was reported dead.
Funny story, sir. Your sister came here a few nights ago. You were missing, and she was looking for your body. She must be very relieved now.
Okay, your life in London, personal questions. You're a pawnbroker?
A pawnbroker? I expect you get all types of people here.
Yes, sir. All kind of people. For I sell all kind of goods.
Comes here to trade.
Who comes here to trade with you? It's very unhygienic, even unsafe. Diseases can spread. For the customers, for the hospital.
I'm very cautious, sir. I've been a doctor, remember? And all my clients are good people. In fact, I think I only know good people.
What kind of goods do you sell?
What kind of goods?
With the quarantine, it's not always easy to buy things. So I trade, I exchange. Some people sell, some others buy. I like to help.
You believe in life after death?
Since you're not afraid of dying, do you believe in life after death, Rakesh?
No. I believe we must do all the good we can while alive. For our time is short, and the obstacles are endless.
Do you think you would enjoy immortality as a concept?
I don't think so. Don't mistake me. I love life, and I'd like to live a long life. But everything has to decay, sir. Even goodwill.
Not gonna lie, my finger's starting to get cold.
Do you really
last,
believe
will not
goodwill
last?
cannot last?
As I said, sir, everything decays. If I was to never die, goodness, I would be bored or worse. And I like to be helpful, sir.
Quite depressing, wouldn't you say?
Yes, but the good news is, we'll all die before losing our humanity, sir.
So you're ready to die?
So you're ready to die?
No, I am not. I don't fear death, for I won't see it. What troubles me is the pain my death will inflict to those I know.
You're a wise man, Mr. Chidana.
No, Dr. Reid. I am a foolish man. But I like to think otherwise.
Okay, I gotta unlock another hint. Alright, let's see what you got.
Please show me what you have to sell.
Of course. It's just trinkets and curios, really. But I'm sure they can be useful.
Got codeine, opium, and a formula. All I have is like 53 shillings.
Tomorrow,
I'm gonna save my money.
More bodies will arrive and then sadly depart.
It's locked, all right.
I don't have a key. Your city needs you. Every life saved by efficient medical aid is a blow struck at the heart of the flu epidemic. Volunteers make the difference. Inquire at the nearest appointments office of the Ministry of Labor and Natural Service or write to 15 Kingsway, London. Alright, so now let's go and head up to our office in the second floor. Read this. In the name of mercy, they depend on you. Nurses are needed now. Inquire at the nearest Labor and National. Alright, cool. Talk to you.
Good evening, Doctor. I believe we're going to be working together.
Dr. Reid.
Dr. Strickland.
Dr. Swansea informed us of your arrival, but I could not dare to believe we'd have such good fortune. Such an honor, sir.
Thank you. And you are?
I am Thoreau Strickland, Dr. Thoreau Strickland. I'm a great admirer of your work, Dr. Reid.
Your life in London? Personal questions? Tell me about yourself.
Please, could you tell me something about yourself?
I'm a great admirer of your work concerning blood transfusion, Dr. Reid. I run my own experiments. I'm convinced it's the future.
What made you choose that career?
What made you choose to be a doctor?
I'm not ashamed to admit you and your work have inspired me. I am honored to have the opportunity to work by your side.
Oh boy. I'll be glad to help you. Research is exhausting. Flattery is useless. That's... okay, those two are pretty mean. Just say this one.
It's always a pleasure to share scientific and medical knowledge with someone eager to learn. I'll be glad to help you if I can.
This epidemic may be the century's most terrible disaster, but I'm convinced that we, as doctors, are the only ones able to defeat it.
Tell me about your experiments.
I based my technique on my mentor's research. He helped me perfect my method. What is yours?
I'd rather not talk about it. For now, it's just theories and first approach. My process is purely experimental and unsuccessful.
As long as you're cautious and methodical, you may remain empty-handed, but you won't fail.
You're not the first one to warn me, but I am convinced knowledge is the main weapon against the ravages of this epidemic.
Okay, about the Pembroke Hospital.
What can you tell me about the Pembroke?
Well, it has always been an honor to work with Dr. Swansea. But with your arrival, I can't think of a better opportunity to learn about blood transfusion.
You seem quite optimistic. You need my help?
You seem quite optimistic. It's a rare and precious attitude in these difficult times.
I'm convinced that this epidemic is a test of endurance and dedication for us men of science.
Questions remain about our capacity to resolve the situation.
True. Last summer, during the first wave of the epidemic, I used to joke with Milton about the extra work. We're not smiling now.
Also, I'm just checking on my phone for a bit.
Do you need help with anything in particular?
Well, yes, maybe. I'm waiting for a batch of products I ordered for my personal research, yet my supplier seems to have vanished.
Do you want me to play the errand boy for you?
Oh no, Dr. Reid. But if you went personally to his shop, what with your reputation and all, he wouldn't dare to refuse the products I need.
I see. Well, give me the address, for I may pass by if I have time.
Local investigations. A new citizen investigation is available. Press the touchpad to open the local investigations menu. Alright, citizen investigations are displayed here, categorized by districts. You can start a new citizen quest by tracking it with square and then access to your map to locate the area to explore. Okay. Reach the pharmacy. Known. Okay, so I already got a hint from Strickland, and there's 2 that are missing. You know, and I can't mess with him because he's connected with 2 people, and that will cause suspicion. Medical checkup.
Do you need my medical attention, dear colleague?
You don't have to worry about me, Dr. Reid. I am here to assist you, not to be a burden.
Oh, okay, so like, only if he's sick. Got it.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I'm sure I'll find more hints. Reach the pharmacy. I'll do that when I get to my office. After when I do the whole office thing. Hey, Dorothy?
What can I do for you, Doctor?
Thank you, Nurse Crane.
Okay, I have nothing to talk to her. How about you?
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reid. Can I be of any help?
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
Wait.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening.
Okay, squares to skip the dialogue. Oh, okay, I got a hint.
Tell me more about your willingness to experiment with new medical techniques.
Harvey Fiddick is a patient suffering from a severe injury that could cripple him if not treated correctly. I'm convinced your blood transfusion technique could help him.
What is it you really want? To save him, or to prove your point?
Fair question. I want nothing but to save my patient, Dr. Reid. Especially since I know Mr. Fiddick's story.
You must remain neutral. Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Tell me Mr. Fiddick's story.
Our first diagnosis was compromised because Mr. Fiddick lied to us about the real origin of his injury. He first claimed it was an accident.
But why would he hide such crucial information from us?
Because he is a proud father. Ashamed of putting his children at risk because of his own negligence.
Okay, I got a hint for Mr. Fiddick.
This personal involvement could also appear to be a lack of impartiality. You must know that a good surgeon must remain neutral.
I agree. But that does not excuse Dr. Ackroyd's behavior. A man who did not even take time to converse with his patient.
Do you think keeping his distance was a mistake?
All I know is that I'm taking care of human beings with desires, hopes, and fears. Not some biological machine comprised of blood, bones, and flesh.
Okay, guess that's it.
Goodbye, Dr. Strickland.
I'll probably keep unlocking more hints later on. I might have to go and talk with Mr. Fiddick. Harvey Fiddick.
worse for
seems to
me.
be falling apart.
Okay, I'll talk to you.
Good evening, madam. Can I help you?
It's my son who needs you, sir.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. How can I help your son?
I'm Beatrice Goswick, mother of Mortimer Goswick. Could you check on him, please, Dr. Reid? I've heard much of your talents as a physician.
A life in London. Tell me about yourself. Complaints about your reception here.
What can you tell me about yourself, Mrs. Goswick?
Not much to say. Just take care of my Mortimer and I'll cover all the expenses. That's all that matters.
Are you that rich? What are you doing in your life?
Are you really that rich? Most of the patients here are of a more humble origin, if I may say so.
Yes, thanks to my husband. May he rest in peace. I can cover any needed medical expenses.
Judging from how this whole game is going to be, this whole thing is going to be a talking simulator.
May I ask if you have an occupation, Mrs. Goswick?
I'm a teacher by profession. I teach young women who are more ambitious about their futures than their families.
Hope you guys are going to enjoy all this, because there's like a lot of people to talk to.
What do you think of your reception here? Any complaints?
I have had the uttermost reservations about this hospital since we arrived, but we had no other choice, considering the state of emergency.
Is there something in particular that's bothering you?
You got a hint.
Some of the staff were not especially welcoming. I suspect they're not accustomed to dealing with patients of such social standing.
Tell me about your arrival.
Tell me more about your arrival at the Pembroke Hospital. What gave you such a bad first impression?
The ambulance driver was quite rude, for a start. And that nurse, Miss Hawkins, seems to have quite a dubious attitude.
What do you mean?
She managed to secure a bed for my son despite the epidemic. It was a relief, but it wasn't cheap.
He charged you? I share your stupor.
She charged you for a bed?
Also,
Yes,
I got a hint.
And I paid without question, considering the urgency of the situation.
I share your stupor.
I share your concern, Mrs. Goswick. Be sure that I'll talk to the people involved.
I don't expect compensation, Dr. Reid. But I'm aware such behavior would not be tolerated in other hospitals.
Okay, personal questions. No hints.
Goodbye, Mrs. Goswick.
Okay, can I talk to your son?
Good evening. I'm Dr. Reid. Can I help at all?
No.
Really?
Mortimer.
Why are you here, then?
I don't want to talk. My throat hurts too much.
I suppose that this pain is the reason you're here. Is someone taking care of you?
Yes. And no.
Could you at least tell me your name, sir?
Mortimer. Mortimer Goswick.
Life in London. Okay, about your hospitalization.
Why did your mother have you hospitalized here? She seems convinced this is a bad hospital.
My mother just wants the best for me. She won't rest while I'm here. She'd go all the way to hell and back to help me.
To be honest, I'm almost thinking about just going to just all the important parts. I mean, all of this is just like for filler. But you know what? I'm only doing this because I want to just show everything about the game.
Pembroke Hospital may look unorthodox, but rest assured you're in good hands here.
It's not me you have to convince, Dr. Reid. It's my mother.
Is your mother bothering you?
Is your mother bothering you? As your doctor, I can ask her to leave you alone if you would prefer.
That's tempting, Doctor. But you have no idea what my mother is capable of. She would tie herself to my bed if you asked her to leave.
Okay, how painful is your throat?
How painful is your throat, Mr. Goswick?
So painful I'd rather not talk at all, Doctor.
You must communicate. I'll let you go. I'll let you get some rest.
I'm sure you realize a doctor and his patient have to communicate, sir. Would it help if I gave you some paper and a pen?
Not really.
I see. Then maybe it's not just your throat that hurts, Mr. Goswick. Perhaps your sore throat is just the consequence of something more hurtful.
Yes, maybe. But I don't want to talk or even write about it now.
How painful is it?
So painful.
I'll let you get some rest, then.
Good evening, sir.
Okay, that's it.
Doctor.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellen. As
There
for
you
me,
are.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. May I help you?
I don't know if a third opinion is needed. Your colleagues are already arguing about my condition.
I see. Would you mind telling me more about your situation?
I'm Harvey Fiddick. All I want is to get me bloody arm fixed properly.
Are you life month? Here we go again. Tell me about yourself.
Tell me about yourself, Mr. Fiddick.
I'm just a regular guy waiting to get his arm fixed, so I can return to work and to my family.
I was more curious about what you were doing before being hospitalized.
I'm a carpenter, and a good one too. But that means I need both arms to feed my family, Dr. Reid.
Tell me about the doctors who are arguing about your case.
Strickland and Aykroyd. They both want the best for me, but there's a lot of pride there. Doctors are no different from carpenters, it seems.
What do you mean?
I often had professional arguments with rivals on a building site. Difference is, I disagreed about wood and nails, not flesh and bones.
Are you satisfied with your treatment here?
Well, it's clear that I've chosen a bad time to be injured. Forgive my bluntness, but you seem overwhelmed by cases of the flu.
I won't lie to you about it. I'm afraid we are.
Are you sure you don't want to operate yourself, Dr. Reid? I have the feeling you're very capable, and your colleagues seem to think so too.
In other circumstances, you would be right. But for now, I don't think I can take on the responsibility. My apologies.
Alright. First questions, I guess? Alright,
Tell me about your injury, Harvey. Why do you feel so guilty about it?
My wife died because of me. And now I may lose everything because I've been careless enough to hurt myself. What an arsehole.
Alright, got a new hint from him. Your wife died because of you. Did you voluntarily hurt yourself?
You can't hold yourself responsible for your injury, Mr. Fiddick. Unless you tried to hurt yourself.
Of course I didn't hurt myself. But I can't work until my arm is fixed. My children need to eat, Doctor.
Your wife died because of you?
How could your job be responsible for your wife's death?
I was working a double. She went out to bring me a hot meal and got caught in a German bomb raid.
Messed up. About the death of your wife.
Tell me more about the death of your wife, Harvey.
1915. I was in the army, building workshops for the Royal Flying Corps. Helen was happy I wasn't sent to the front.
What happened?
The Germans sent Zeppelins to bomb the construction site, but they missed their target. My wife was bringing my dinner when the bombs fell.
Somebody died during the bombings. Are your children all right?
I'm sorry for your loss. So many died during the bombings. I served in France and witnessed the carnage there.
I would like to say that she didn't suffer. Truth is, I have no idea. I just know that I'm all that me kids have. Poor little bleeders.
How are your children after losing their mother?
They were smaller then. The only good thing about this is my Helen didn't bring them with her that night.
Right. Okay, no more hints. Alright, see you later.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Fiddick. I'll see you later.
I will not let you down, my boy.
Man, there's a lot of people to talk to. Glass vial. That's another crafting component. Okay, I'm almost thinking I should just go and just do the mission and come back to talking to more people later. Lady, you okay? Lady, are you... Okay, she's glitching. Okay, she's fine. Well, you know, let's just talk to her.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Reid, the new surgeon at the Pembroke Hospital. And who are you?
Your name has no meaning to me, mortal.
Thelma.
You're nothing but dust blown by the winds of eternity.
I beg your pardon.
What are you begging for, mortal? My clemency? Well, tonight maybe I'm inclined to mercy. You'll never forget the night you met Thelma Howcroft.
You keep calling me mortal. Why is that? And if I'm mortal, what are you?
Well, Dr. Reid, if you must know, I'm a vampire.
Lee. Or a vampire.
And why do you believe you're a vampire?
I don't need to believe anything. It is what I am. It is what I feel within this hollow shell of flesh.
Describe how you feel. Ever heard of co-star syndrome?
I see.
Sure
Have
that
you
is.
ever heard of Cotard syndrome, Miss Howcroft?
Never.
It's a mental illness discovered by a French neurologist named Jules Cotard. The affected patients are delusional. They believe that they are putrefying, that they are dead, a ghost or a ghoul, or in your case, a vampire.
Delusional, you say? Oh, sad and petty.
Got a hint?
mortal. You can't even begin to understand the concept of immortality. And you think it is I who am delusional.
Describe how you
Please,
feel.
describe to me how you feel. What is it like to be a vampire?
I can hear my body crumble from the inside as my flesh cracks and fades. I sense the last pulse of postulant blood within my drying veins. I need new blood.
Are you a patient here?
I'm assuming you must be a patient here. Am I right, Miss Howcroft?
It's only a cover to hide from my enemies. I can leave whenever I want. As a woman, a spirit, fog, or bat.
Your enemies? We'll take care of you.
Who are these enemies you mentioned? Can you describe them?
I cannot say for sure. But I sense their eyes on me from nearby. I feel them watching me every time I visit the garden near the morgue.
The staff here are not your enemy. They're here to help you, to care for you.
I'm not speaking of the doctors in white. I'm speaking of the men and women who hunt me. For I am a vampire.
I see. Don't worry. These people will not find you here. I'll personally make sure they leave you alone.
Thank you, mortal. But do not interfere with them, for you are no match for those that hunt me.
Okay. No questions. Who are you really?
Who are you really, Miss Howcroft? I mean, apart from being a vampire.
Is that not enough
Wrong
for you,
target.
puny mortal? What do you require? Proof of my powers?
I'm curious to know who you were before becoming a vampire.
It was such a long time ago, I don't remember. Centuries of unholy life can have strange effects on one's minds, you see?
Okay, no hint.
I'll leave you, Mistress of the Dark.
Okay, I guess I messed up. Find out who is spying on Thelma. Ingredients. I'm not sure who this other person is, but he must be connected with Strickland and Fiddick. Okay, fatigue. Treatment for fatigue. Cure with some sort of medicine. 30% loss of blood quality. Okay, so I gotta, like, craft that kind of medicine. Okay, so who's the other guy who was connected with Strickland? Same thing, propaganda. Okay, small bottle. Okay, am I gonna go outside? I mean, I could check the second floor. Hey, I got a hacksaw. Yeah, nope. Huh? Thomas Elwood, male, age 28, followed by Dr. Tippett's, convalescence, September 16th, to be determined. The patient's face has been heavily burned and disfigured by a bomb during the war, even with the use of the strongest sedatives. He affirms to regularly endure severe pain from the wounds, as if the flames are still burning under the skin. He says, examinations of the cicatrized tissues show no trace of inflammation, infection, or swelling. Scars are clean. Could it be a case of persisting nerve damage? The patient never ceases to blame himself for his disfiguration. Could it be a case of guilt of the survivor? Phantom pain manifesting as a punishment for not dying with his comrades. Alright, got a new hint for Thomas Elwood. Okay, bottle of cheap gin and small bottle. Okay. I'm not sure where to find Thomas Elwood. And wait, since this is the second floor, my room should be around here. Or my office. Okay, that's Swansea. Is this not the second floor? Okay. Dr. Swansea. Maybe around here. Second floor. Okay, this is the second floor. Here. Dr. Reid.
This must be the place.
This is my new
It's
hideout.
definitely away from prying eyes. Relegated to the shadows. A kingdom of my own. At least I won't be sleeping in a coffin.
True. Alright, blood sample of William Bishop. A fresh sample of William Bishop's blood in a small tube. Alright, analyze it. Light regeneration serum. Regenerate 300 health points instantly, then 150 health points over 15 seconds. Okay, that sounds pretty useful. But I'm missing 2 more ingredients.
William Bishop's blood is much more unstable than human blood and shows extensive... The sun is about to rise. I can feel it.
Let me just skip the dialogue.
I'll continue tomorrow night. I have so much time now.
Good. Okay, all my stuff is refilled. Okay, maybe I'll increase, like, my health. And my... what's this for? Increase my stamina. My blood capacity. Increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. Oh. Okay, so I can increase more blood. You know, I'll increase my stamina too. I'm gonna be needing that. The blood stuff can wait. Excuse me.
If I'm to stay here until my research is complete, I'd better learn to hide my true nature from the mortals.
I have analyzed William Bishop's blood, but the result is only partial. The blood sample was much more unstable than human blood and showed heavy mutation, but this is not what happened to me. I must keep on searching. I need to... Okay, that's just basically what I gotta do for the mission. I'm on chapter 2.
But what about my thirst for blood?
Dorothy?
Yes, Nurse Crane? How can I help
Oh,
you?
Nurse Crane.
I'm so sorry.
Never mind,
I know
that's her.
Dr. Swansea wanted you to rest, but we have somewhat of a crisis.
A crisis, you say?
Our supply of antiseptics is nearly depleted. I was hoping there was another box up here, but...
There is nothing here. This room is off limits. No antiseptics at all? Say that.
What type of hospital are you running? No antiseptics?
You have been away too long, Doctor. With the war and now this epidemic, supplies have been running scarce for months now.
I may have a solution. In France, during the war, drugs shortage was a daily problem, and we had to use our wits to overcome the shortages.
However do you mean?
If combined correctly, certain household chemical products can be used in a pinch instead. Now, where's the hospital storeroom?
The storeroom? Fat chance. This is the Pembroke, and space is luxury we don't have. Everything used to be stored in the old morgue.
Perhaps I should look there first. Where is this morgue?
It's the large building behind the hospital. You'll need to go in the back door because it's been sealed off for sanitary reasons. Take this key. It opens a small back entrance at the end of a narrow street.
The abandoned morgue behind the hospital. A small door at the end of a narrow street. On my way, then. Thank you, nurse.
Alright, at least now I'm at level 5. Or, you know, that could be pretty useful too. Peppa Hawkins. I haven't talked to you.
Good evening, nurse.
Good evening, Doctor. I don't think we've been introduced yet. My name is Pippa Hawkins.
And I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. Dr. Swansea has recently offered me a position in this hospital.
Well, it's a euphemism that your help will be appreciated, Doctor.
You like it, London? No hint. How's your
How would you
situation here?
describe the situation at the Pembroke Hospital?
It's serious. The flu is wreaking havoc amongst the staff and patients. We are running out of everything.
Get a grip. The Spanish flu won't last forever.
You must get a hold of yourself, nurse.
Sorry, I'm exhausted. No one has any idea when this epidemic will be over.
Nurse Hawkins, the Spanish flu won't last forever. Even the Black Plague didn't kill everyone.
I wish I could believe you. But what if this epidemic was worse? What if in the end, nobody was spared?
You've been a nurse for how long?
How long have you been a nurse?
Well, long enough to see that the epidemic is winning. And no matter how qualified you are, don't tell me you'll change that.
You would be surprised. You're right. Change your attitude. Hey, you would be surprised.
You'd be surprised what dedication can achieve, Nurse Hawkins. In medicine, sometimes we're just a test result away from a miracle.
Sorry, Doctor. I don't want to sound bitter, but I'm just too tired to give a pep talk like Nurse Brannigan.
How is the staff coping?
How is the Pembroke staff coping with the epidemic?
Well, not well. Milton, the ambulance driver, is even more grumpy than usual, especially concerning doctors.
Why is Milton so grumpy? Why especially the practitioners?
Why is Milton grumpy on a daily basis? Is it just an act?
Milton's not the kind of man who's bothered about a bad reputation, whether he deserved it or not.
I got a hint from Milton.
Why does Milton dislike doctors?
I don't know. Just ask him. But be warned, Milton is not the chatty type.
Okay, no hint.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
You know, I should just keep using this.
Yes, Doctor?
That's all for now, Nurse Crane. Thank you.
There you are, Thomas Elwood.
Good evening, sir. Can I help you?
Unless you're here to fix my face. No. I don't think you can help me.
I'm Dr. Reid. I've recently taken the position of head surgeon here. War injuries, am I right?
You guessed right, Doctor. German shell took my pretty little mug right off. But they still call me Thomas Elwood.
I'm just gonna go for the hint. About Miss Hawcrow's disease.
How close are you to Miss Hawcroft? Are you aware that she thinks she is a vampire?
To wait for her next nibble is the best reason to stay here. Every time she approaches my bed, she treats me like something tasty. A normal person.
Aren't you afraid? She may hurt you if the game goes too far.
She's quite harmless, I can assure you. Her head's broken inside is all. While I'm busted on the outside. But she's still beautiful. Living proof that there's hope for me.
Okay. You let her bite you? She is mentally disturbed.
So do you let her bite you? You know that's not sanitary.
And why not? She's only supping a few drops of me blood. And the pain, it's real for once.
She could decide to bite less willing patients.
Then it's another good reason for me to stay here, Doctor.
You do realize she's mentally disturbed. It's called the Cotter syndrome. She truly believes she's a vampire.
In her madness, she never refers to my scars. And frankly, if I could, I'd join her world. It seems much more fun than the real one.
Did you serve for long?
Where were you stationed, sir? Did you serve for long?
I really don't want to talk about all this shit.
No offense. I was pushing too much. I served in France myself. I just wanted to know what happened to you.
You were an officer, weren't you? Then I doubt we fought the same war, sir. No offense.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Actually, what?
Good evening.
Evening.
Why do you feel responsible for the injury, Thomas? What really happened?
I wasn't disfigured by any German shells. It happened during my leave. It was an accident.
Why the lie? What really happened?
Why lie about it?
Come on. It's one thing to come back disfigured by the Germans, and it's another to get injured in an accident that could have happened to anybody.
Surgery could help you. Beauty is not everything. You can't hide forever. Surgery could help you?
Reconstructive surgery has been very successful for some soldiers.
I don't want to wear a bloody mask for the rest of my life. I'd rather stay here and just be forgotten.
Hint failed. Frick. What really happened?
Tell me what really happened then.
I went with a whore in Rouen. Dead drunk I was. The hotel was a shithole. There was a fire that night.
Did you start the fire? Were you trying to avoid going back to the front? That's not uncommon, you know.
No. It's just that I was asleep when the flames reached the room. The girl was long gone. Bitch never woke me up. Left me to burn.
Why do you feel
I wasn't...
I can't do it again.
How is your stay with us, Mr. Elwood?
Oh, it's bliss. I just escaped death in the trenches to be surrounded again by the moans of the dying.
Can I ask you precisely why you're a patient here?
It's the pain, sir. The drugs don't work. It just hurts under the scars, if you get my drift.
Can't do anything. Who is treating you?
Can I do anything for your pain?
Nurses gave me a bunch of pills. No effect. Told you. It's like the flames are under my skin, burning away.
Who is treating you?
Who is treating you? Is someone in particular looking after your case?
Nobody since the old and tired doctor spoke to me. Started to think I was forgotten about. Wouldn't blame you.
You don't seem worried by that.
My face hurts so much more when I smile or cry. I've learned it's easier not to speak. But be assured I'm smiling inside.
Well, I messed up on the hint.
Goodbye for now, Mr. Elwood.
Can I go back?
The pain.
I don't think there's... Okay, I don't think there's any way for me to go back. Because the game keeps auto-saving. A passive. Equip my stake again. Okay, yeah, so I can't upgrade my gun. Improve firepower and improve velocity. Okay, but I don't have... I'm missing one part. And I can improve my stake. But I'm also missing a part. Okay, the hacksaw. Right. Upgrade it? Oh, I can't upgrade it. Okay, I should probably get to my workbench. Okay, at least I have at least I have a little bit more stamina now. You can upgrade your weapon to a new level with the required ingredients. It will inflict more damage, and you will also gain access to customization slots. Alright, so now I can do like 75. No, so now I can do 75 damage. Increase damage dealt by 10%. Absorb 2.5 blood points when the weapon hits. So it's like either or. Oh, snap. I can't upgrade my gun, right? Well, not yet, right, because I don't have the trigger part. Swansea. Who else haven't I talked to? Still, I kind of feel I feel bad that I just messed up on the hint. Alright, let's talk to Sean.
Good evening, Mr. Hampton. How do you feel?
Dr. Reid, is it? Oh, Sora, I must apologize for my behavior.
What do you mean?
I was not myself in the factory. Fear and exhaustion made me say awful things to you, I'm afraid.
You remained perfectly nice and polite. A little delirious, perhaps. But who wouldn't be after enduring an abduction?
Thank you, Doctor. That's a relief. Now all I need to do is rest and return to my flock.
Any hints? Let me just go and check up more about him. Okay, so he's part of the docks. So I guess if I kill him, then the docks will probably be messed up. Right, Dyson Delaney. He has no relationships. Okay, maybe I'll try and cure him. And he's from the docks. And maybe I'll try and kill Clay Cox as long as he doesn't get like any connections. I need to like make like some medicine. The blood quality of the citizens is largely influenced by their health and the number of hints you gather before embracing him or her. Ugh, I messed up on the hint. But I'm not sure if I forgot to mention this, but you can also go back. You can also like either kill people or spare them. But if you kill more people, it makes the game much easier, so you can get more upgrades.
How did you end up in William Bishop's den?
I had received alarming news about his recent behavior. I went to his place and he refused to let me go.
Why did he abduct you?
William was an alcoholic. His addiction suddenly changed to blood. I don't know why. Just like a patient I met here. This Miss Hawcroft.
You dared to enter this awful place alone. You're a hero, Mr. Hampton. Or a fool.
I'm just a man trying to help his friends, Dr. Reid. William Bishop was a conflicted soul, searching for light.
What is the general situation in the East End docks?
The situation has always been tough, with a lot of tensions between the gangs and the Dockers Trade Union. The Wet Boot Boys are very nervous since they lost their leader.
Who leads the gang now?
Since Clay Cox went missing, it's his wife Edwina who runs the show, with the assistance of her minion, Booth Digby.
Has the gang been threatening you?
Ah, no. I've had this nickname for so long, you know, the sad saint of the East End. No one dares to bug a saint, not even criminals.
Do you know Tom Watts, the bartender from the Turtle? I met him before I found you in the canning factory.
Tom? Yes, of course. Always the helping hand, good old Tom. Without men like him, corruption and despair would have wiped out the East End long ago.
People are still in despair.
How could it be otherwise? The authorities have left us all to rot in this contagious nightmare. No drugs, no advice, nothing. It's a damn shame.
Who should I avoid in this part of town, then? Any particularly evil figures?
Not really. Most men and women are just doing their best. And it's not my habit to speak ill of people I know, Doctor.
What do you do for a living, Mr. Hampton? I can't help but notice the cross around your neck.
I manage a night asylum for the poor and homeless of the docks. And I try to guide the lost and hesitant on the right path to our Lord.
Are you a priest, Mr. Hampton? A deacon, maybe?
Not at all, Doctor. I'm just a man of faith willing to preach the good word.
At this point, I really don't want to just read them because I might as well just let you guys just take in the information.
Why didn't you use your cross against William Bishop? To repel him somehow?
That's a very strange question, Doctor. A cross is no magical token, if that's what you were trying to say. Not mine, anyway.
Have you made friends since you arrived?
Not really, but I recognize Miss Harriet Jones. I knew her when she lived by the docks. poor woman had such a miserable life.
You never came to see her here at Pembroke. Receiving visits when sick can be an important part of the healing process, you know. We're not just bodies.
You're preaching to the converted now, Doctor. To be truly honest, I thought she was dead. She left the docks many months ago.
How do you feel, Mr. Hampton? Medically speaking, I mean.
I feel exhausted. Beyond exhaustion, actually. William drank so much of my blood in his madness. I feel empty.
You're in good hands here. Dr. Swansea is well versed in blood transfusion, and I'm sure he'll take the best care of you.
Thank you, sir. I believe all I need is rest. And then I can go back to the people who need me.
Also, thank you for dropping that like, Legion. Welcome to the stream. How's your night going so far?
Goodbye, Mr. Hampton. We'll talk again later.
Alright then, so.
I wish I could be sick again.
Let's go check. Alright, let's go check and see who else I haven't talked to. So from now on, I just learned that I need to really be careful of what I choose for the conversation, just so I don't lose a hint. So it's like the game they want. So it's like for this game, they want you to pay attention.
Thelma Howcroft said she was being watched by vampire hunters. Where are they hiding? I should investigate.
Well, this person's dead. Crumpled letter. Dear love, I finally found the missing money for the fee asked by the ambulance driver to bring you to the hospital. Don't worry about nothing now except getting better, for I took care of everything. I asked some of our neighbors, and they told me that this Mr. Hooks is something of an honest crook. He may ask for extra money in exchange for a bed, but the bed is then guaranteed. I'm sorry I refused to pay first, and I realize now that the important thing is that you get better soon. The Pembroke Hospital is a good place, I heard. Despite the bad behavior of this Milton Hooks, I promise you that everything is okay now. I'll see you in your clean bed as soon as possible. With fondest love, Nicole. Alright, I'm gonna check and see like what Flash is up to in the game. Well, right now for Flash, he's already doing that mission. He hasn't. I don't think he probably did like the side missions. I mean, right now I'm just basically just playing the game. Where is Milton? He could probably be like at the main entrance or something. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna go and do this one mission. Enter the morgue. So it's this way.
Skull voices in the garden. I should investigate. If
More
they were to
bullets and
find
shotgun
somebody...
shells. I got my gun. Dazed Skull. Okay, he's resistant to blood powers. What if I can just sneak up on him? Okay, get to him, get to him. Ooh, 2 for the price of 1. I got a photograph of smiling, loving couple with a few words written in the back. Milton and Pippa forever. Okay, so they're a couple. Ow. You're dead. Okay, I got like watery, sturdy blood sample and a lead stick. Nothing here. That's way too far. Alright, let me pick this up. Alright, here we go. Let's go enter the morgue. Okay, I guess it just means that we're about to enter into another, well, area. I feel like I'm ready. Even though I feel like I'm ready. Because all I have to do is just watch like their symbols. Which is, or in other words, look out for the red. Like gray means low resistance. Orange, medium resistance. Red, high resistance. Find useful medical ingredients in the old morgue. Find some ferrous tartrate, quinine, and sodium hypochlorite. Check my vampiric senses. Nobody here. There's nothing here for me to collect. That leads outside. Let me go upstairs. Rogue Skull. Careful. He's gonna go and stun him and bite him. Oh, careful, careful. Oh my goodness. Are you serious? I'm trying to, oh, don't jump on me.
Behavior is similar to the infected William Bishop. Must be the same strain. This sickness moves faster than influenza.
A bottle of alcohol. Okay, found some ingredients. Quinine. Let's see what you got. Ooh, more bullets. And some shotgun shells. More shillings. me bring back the steak. Okay, the shotgun does more damage. Why not?
It's locked.
Okay, if I'm more ingredients.
The key will surely grant
no,
me access
the
to the basement.
Okay, so it's the morgue underground key. Okay, there's another rogue skull over here. What's up? What's good? Right, have a blood spear. Okay, I'm starting to love that. I am starting to love that ability.
Balls of Mars, fortifiers. As popular as they are ineffective. But they do contain iron tartrate, and that might prove itself
Okay, so I got the next ingredient.
I cannot enter.
Okay, where's the key used for? Okay, so I gotta go downstairs to the basement. Useful here? Wait, watery rich blood sample. My game won't let me pass the first level. What do you mean, Legion? What do you mean you can't pass the first level? Like, where you at? Does it want you to, like, do some sort of mission or anything like that? Or are you just lost? Okay, I think there's another vampire here. Or a scowl. It says game is currently being installed. Wait until it has to finish. Continue. Then it shows 100% installed. Oh, okay, you just gotta like wait for it to be installed. So in other words, you can't play the game yet because you have to wait for it to be installed. So in other words, just be patient. Or if there's like if you see like a lock icon like around your game, it just means that you can't play because you have to renew your PS Plus subscription. Okay, so basically I can use my blood ability.
These scowls feed from corpses and the husks of animals.
Okay, bite him.
And after blood.
Okay, various arch rate. What the frick? He just came out of nowhere. Oh, come on! Holy frick, he's quick. Okay, don't die, don't die, don't die, don't die. Son of a biscuit! Freaking die! That was unexpected. But it is installed, it shows it's 100%. Well, like I said, if there's like if you see like a lock icon like around the game, it means that you have to renew your subscription. I mean, I'm not sure. Or maybe you just gotta or maybe just wait for it to be installed. Because I know there's like a secondary thing. Last vial. Okay, I need to like need to get more blood. Okay, make sure you reload. But I don't know, man. It's just that for most of these enemies, they're just so weak. They have a high resistance to range damage. Okay, maybe I should just go switch back to my steak. Actually, I should probably just stay down. Why? I should probably just stay down here. Here, one. Okay, blood absorb. You just acquired a new type of offhand weapon. Equip it and press triangle to directly absorb blood. Oh, that makes it much useful. A used listin knife. Ooh, that's much better. Okay, hospital medical examiner, report of investigation. Samuel Connor, Caucasianoid, male, male, 36, unknown, fisherman, type of death, natural, fast progressing pneumonia by virus-induced pulmonary constellation, Dr. Karan Tippett, Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan, and Tippett.
Mr. Connor's injuries don't match the report. I'd better look into this.
Oh, okay, I'm actually at where Flash is at. And wow, he looks pretty dead. Okay, let's corner of the lips, open chest, damaged legs and arms.
Traces of a pinkish foam at the corner of the lips. Some sort of drug overdose, perhaps?
Open chest.
The chest was originally open to perform the operation. The sutures are clean, but the chest has been reopened. A puncture over the left lung, possibly a chest tube insertion. Not the cleanest work, but I think it was successful.
Okay, so basically they're trying like their best just to save his life, but they're doing it in somewhat unorthodoxly?
Signs of internal bleeding. So, Dr. Tippett's anesthetics were incorrectly dosed, causing the patient's death. And then he tried to operate on him again. Tippett has made an egregious error. It's time we talked.
Dr. Karan Tippett.
Tippett has...
Also, I still can't... And also, I don't even have a key for this chest. I don't even know where the keys are at. It's probably some kind of special key. That I don't know where it's at. Okay, we're almost there to the next ingredient. Okay, I thought it was something I can collect. Hi, John Doe. Okay, let me just get some of your blood. Oh, frick! He can teleport. Okay. Oh my, holy frick! He's sending more of his boys at me! Yo, frickin' die! Okay, get your stamina back, get your stamina back. Yo! frick, I died! Oh my. I hate when they throw boss fights like this when they have to keep bringing out the enemies. It's like you gotta focus. I gotta wait for this to load. Because I feel like, okay, there we go. Because I feel like the loading just takes like too long. Here we go again. I'm not sure there's any penalties for dying. Okay, and I seriously gotta watch my stamina. Son of a biscuit! Refresh yourself, refresh yourself. What's this? Alright, slash him. Right, there you are. He has a high resistance to blood. He's almost dead. He's almost dead. Heal!
These scowls can be so ferocious.
No,
I'm not sure I can
no
defeat
joke.
them without becoming stronger. To drink blood is so tempting.
He's like, you always, yeah. I think that's the reason why he needs to drink blood, just so he can get more XP and get more skills. Man, that was tough. Hey, you're the... Oh, I remember you. Welcome to the stream. Name, Gensil Cabrera. Cabrera? Sorry if I'm saying the last name wrong. But Gensil. But Cabrera, welcome to the stream. How is your night going? Let me analyze these two. Okay, I don't have any opium. Okay, one for fatigue, for the heart. That's what I need, but I'm missing sodium hypochlorite solution. Which I think is around here. At least I got some XP.
Sodium hypochlorite. Dangerous to administer, but efficient in
Craft
proper
the
dosage.
treatment for fatigue. There we go. Got it. Alright, bring the medicine to Dorothy Crane in the patient's room. No prob. Hear more scowl. Hi. I have no blood on me. Okay, the knife does not do anything. Son of a biscuit! I was trying so hard to switch to a freaking gun. Let me read this. Use blister knife. Free blood absorption. I'll just stick to the... I think I'll just stick to my steak. Is that game available on Xbox? No, this is on PS4. It's actually a free game on PlayStation Plus. Alright, rematch time. At least I got some blood. Yeah, it's not on... I mean, you can get this on Xbox One. I mean, by now, this game should be cheap. You can go find this at GameStop. Oh, and you could also get this, like, on your Switch, too. It's $10 on Xbox. There you go. You can go buy it. I mean, it's a pretty fun game so far. It's like one of those games where it just keeps you busy, that you want to go and level, you want to keep getting more XP, but sometimes to get more XP, you have to either just keep killing more enemies or kill civilians, but there's a risk because there's consequences like in the game. Hey, go get it. I hope that you have I hope you have fun with this game. Alright, here we go. Now we can go back. No problem. But... See? Zoom in. Bring the medicine. Why is there why is there like two objective markers here? Not all the same. Okay, I just gotta go. All I gotta do is go back to the hospital. That's all I gotta do. Maybe I'll just go and get to the pharmacy. I've been watching a lot of your videos, great content and everything. Keep up the great work, man. Oh, thank you, Cabrera. And again, sorry if I messed up your last name or first name. And but it really means a lot. Okay, I haven't talked with this person. Wait, that's Peppa. Pippa.
It's locked.
A
It's
long
locked
letter.
up.
Oh, you serious? That's really long. Hello, sis. How are things in the big city? Here in Brem, things are not so good. It seems the flu is here again, and we have many new cases of infection in the neighborhood. Do you remember Miss Scheller, the old drinking hag from the 3rd floor? Passed away 2 days ago, and her flat is already occupied again. Geez, you would have to pay me a huge amount of money to go sleep in the bed in which a woman died of the flu just a few hours ago. Sorry I did not take time to quickly answer your last letter. Between taking care of little Paul, Mom, Dad, and my job at the factory, I rarely find time to write to my favorite sister. By the way, my son says hello to his auntie Pippa. You should see the little bugger already driving me mad. And Mom says you bring back some of those marvelous cakes the next times you come back home. In your last letter, you told me you thought about quitting your job at the Pembroke Hospital. I have to tell, it's okay. It's confusing. Okay, but thank you for your understanding. Where was I at? This is a long letter. There are always jobs at the factory, but wages are crap. And it's as boring as a day without a shag. Oh, I'd have a new fiance, and no, I'm not gonna say that word. You moral female dog. You. So if you really want to quit and do something more useful than counting the dead every morning, maybe you better stay in London and join that band you told me about. The Guard or Priven, something like that. Never heard of them, but if they are, like you said, some sort of civil militia trying to make a difference, then maybe it's a good choice for you. Just be sure to let the others go in front. That's how my poor Billy got killed in France, by leading too many patrols, bloody war. Anyway, come back as soon as you can and give me all the good news before that. I am your affectionate sister, Lucy, Paul, Mom, and Dad. Oh my goodness, that was so long. Okay, but at least I got a hint for Peppa. Pippa, not Peppa. I'm not talking about Peppa Pig.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr.
Let's see if I can find leaving this hospital.
Peppa, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
Be proud of what you achieved. Patients need you. This is unacceptable. Patients need you. Be proud of what you achieved. This one?
But you're doing something important here. For all the patients who need your help.
We save lives, sure. Each time we send a cured patient home, it's a relief beyond words. But since the epidemic, I feel so powerless.
Okay, I did it. Okay, what new hint?
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
Okay. Okay, at least I did it correctly.
Damn. The pain. There again.
Another patient outside. There's Milton. Tippets. Just the man to speak to.
Good evening, sir.
So it is true. The famous Dr. Reid has joined us. I can't think of any better news during these terrible times.
Do we know each other?
Actually, yes. We met once before, at the Rockefeller University in New York.
Dr. Tippett, yes, I remember. I was assisting Professor Carell in his research about coronary bypasses. He had nothing but praise for you.
He was also very confident about your future. And look at you now. Eminent surgeon and blood transfusion specialist.
Hey, no hint? I'm just going straight for it.
Corcoran, I want you to tell me about Mr. Connor. How did he die? What happened?
He was my patient. He died because of my mistake. That's the blunt truth.
Okay, I did. Investigation updated. Nature of the mistake?
What was the nature of the mistake?
It was a twofold error. My diagnosis was wrong, and the administered dosage was too strong.
Who was this patient?
I don't know. Some sick man from the docks, maybe a fisherman. I had no time to talk with him. No one claimed a body.
Why not stop practicing?
Are you mad? I killed that man, I admit it, and it won't happen again. I have saved so many lives since then.
No more hints.
What is the Pembroke Hospital situation? And please, speak freely.
This hospital is not exactly the best of London. I'm sure you are used to working in a better environment.
People are more important. It's the same everywhere. I didn't have much of a choice. Say that.
It's more than enough. In any case, the personnel of a hospital are much more important to me than the building.
Don't be misled by appearances, Dr. Reid. This hospital does not lack talented people. It just lacks hope.
What can you tell me about the staff in the hospital?
Some are really good, and others are not so good. But during this troubled period, there is no time for slander. I prefer to focus on the positive character traits.
Tell me more about cherished people, then.
Nurse Brannigan is a pearl. She is the most helpful and dedicated nurse I've ever worked with. A clever and cheerful woman.
You really seem to admire her skills.
I'll go even further. If she was a man, she would be a damn fine practitioner.
Any opinion about the management?
I don't always agree with Dr. Swansea's reserve, but I must admit he does all he can to keep this facility running during this crisis.
Ah, yes, the burden of command. I was fed up with this concept while serving as a medical officer.
Don't get me wrong. Swansea's a good administrator. I just wish he would get out of his office now and again.
Okay, no hints. Well, there's 2 more hints locked. Or actually, no, there's 3 of them locked.
Goodbye, Dr.
But also, I can't kill him. Because he has a connection with Brannigan. Can't talk to you? Okay, where was Milton? There's Gwyneth.
We have no effective treatment.
Good evening, nurse. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. the new surgeon here at the Pembroke.
Dr. Swansea has already told us about you, sir. I'm Nurse Gwyneth Brannigan. Welcome to the Pembroke Hospital.
Did he really? It's a good thing I wasn't hoping to keep a low profile.
All members of staff have already read about your new blood transfusion technique. Dr. Swansea made sure of that.
I see. Well, I'm a little surprised, but I suppose I'll just have to deal with this unexpected notoriety.
You must know, blood transfusions are Dr. Swansea's primary subject of research. He is convinced it is the future.
Right. Going straight for the hint.
Why does Dr. Tippett claim you're the main reason he keeps working, despite his fatigue?
If it wasn't for him, I probably would have left the Pembroke years ago.
Dr. Tippett does not think of you as just a nurse anymore, does he?
If you're suggesting he's not taking my gender into consideration when it comes to medical practice and knowledge, I really hope he doesn't.
Tell me what Dr. Tippett did. I know his mistake caused a patient's death.
If I had not covered up his error, Dr. Tippett would have been fired from this hospital. I could not let that happen.
You can't allow your emotions to dictate your conduct concerning patients, Nurse Brannigan.
Look around you, Dr. Reid. Do you really think we can afford to lose a brilliant practitioner like Dr. Tippett in our situation?
I can't say I approve of what you did. But as a field surgeon, I know that some situations require you to bend the rules.
I'm not proud of what I've done, but to contain the epidemic must be our priority.
I wasn't reading it.
So we can't afford to lose Dr. Tippett.
Okay, but I did something good.
I've decided that I won't reveal Dr. Tippett's, shall we say, misdemeanor.
I'm so glad you share my point of view. Dr. Tippett is a brilliant practitioner. We most definitely need his know-how.
I hope you're right. This is a huge risk we're taking.
Dr. Tippett must regain his confidence. Please, keep this decision between you and me. He doesn't need to know you found out.
Ah, frick.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Oh, okay, but I think I completed my investigation. Okay, I guess sometimes I gotta fail some of the hints because, you know, I gotta like do it because of a decision-based thing. There's one hint. Okay, there's one more hint locked. Okay, let's talk to Milton.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid. I'm new here.
I've already heard about you, Dr. Reid. I'm Milton Hooks, the ambulance driver for this shithole of a hospital.
That's quite a blunt introduction, Mr. Hooks.
You can call me Milton. I like to speak my mind, Dr. Reid. Perk of the job. Don't judge me, and I won't judge you.
I'm not sure I understand what you're talking about.
Well, I'm no doctor, but I'm pretty sure a gun can't be used as a surgical instrument.
You have a keen eye. I learned to shoot during the war, and have carried one ever since. Old habits die hard.
No need to explain, Dr. Reid. And if you ever need a better gun, remember, I may have something for you.
Oh yeah, I found your wallet.
I have some good news, Milton.
What? The epidemic's over?
I retrieved your wallet, with all the money, and a certain picture.
Well, yeah, Pippa Hawkins is my girl. So what? Is it the difference of skin color that bothers you?
Not at all, Milton.
Good. Please, take this money anyway. To remind you to keep your mouth shut. Not everybody is as broad-minded as you, Dr. Reid.
Right, investigation succeeded.
Why do you have such a mediocre reputation among your colleagues, Milton?
Fuck them. Nobody knows the horrors I've seen since working here. This city was sick long before the epidemic, Dr. Reid.
I know it's a difficult task, but correct me if I'm wrong. Is this not the job you are paid to do?
I've seen babies left to die while their brothers were properly fed. Underage girls and boys sold to all manner of perverts.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Yeah, exactly. We lack words. So excuse me if I don't look on the bright side of life.
Ooh, that's a lot of hints.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
What's going on between you and Nurse Hawkins?
Pippa's tired. Tired of all this shit. Tired of all those corpses piling up. She's as depressed as I am.
Bound by despair, you can both get fired.
You do realize you could both get fired. Hospital staff are not meant to have intimate relationships with one another.
Come on, Dr. Reid. Do you know how many rules are broken in this hospital every day just to keep it running? There's nothing wrong with what we're doing.
During the war, I witnessed a few couples just like you come together in difficult circumstances. It can be very damaging.
Maybe you're right. But we support each other. And that's all that matters.
Alright, last one.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Let's see what you got.
I'd like to see your goods.
Wise choice, Dr. Reid. A reliable gun is what everybody needs these days.
Oh, okay, that's what I need. The common trigger part. Milton shotgun. Ooh, that looks much better than the shotgun that I have. I don't have I don't have the money though. But I'll buy it just in case. And just might as well just go get like the green parts because they look important. All right, let me just go and you know what? I'll check out the side mission later. Let me just go and get the give the medicine to Dorothy. All right, here's the medicine.
Finally, you've returned, Doctor. Did you find anything of value?
Yes, nurse.
You've worked your first miracle, Doctor. Now, this patient here needs immediate treatment.
Duty calls. When the storm has passed, I'll show you how to mix the remedy yourself with the same basic ingredients.
Many thanks, Doctor. When you've finished, you ought to report to Dr. Swansea in his office. He's been looking for you. Seemed pressing.
Diseases decrease the blood quality of a citizen. Use the correct medicine to heal them. Speak to the patient in the room behind Dorothy to check his medical status. Alright, a rat in the hospital.
I'm alright. Don't waste your time with me.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick. How are you?
Alright, so now I can just go and cure you. Press R1 to check the medical status of the...
Do you need any help?
I'm afraid I may, sir. I don't mean to be a burden.
Give medicine.
You are not a burden, sir. Healing you is my responsibility.
And you have my gratitude for that.
Alright, I healed him.
I have to go now, sir. But don't hesitate to contact me if you need any help.
Good evening, sir.
Let me check on him. Alright, he's recovering. No blood loss. That's a pretty good sign. I'll probably need to make another one for Clay. So my mesmerize level is at 1. I'm not sure how to increase that. Probably later on in the game, it'll show me.
This hospital seems to be falling apart. But in the circumstances,
Remember, Citizen's Blood will provide you a massive XP boost. Look for citizens of your Mesmerize level or below, and choose wisely. Yes, I get it. Oh, that's him. That's that doctor from the picture. I want to know.
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Reid. I believe we're going to be colleagues.
Reid, yes, I've been informed about your arrival. I'm Waverly Ackroyd. Welcome aboard, I suppose.
Does my arrival inconvenience you in some way, Dr. Ackroyd?
Let us just say that I don't particularly share Dr. Swans's enthusiasm for hiring you. What we need here are reliable professionals, not overrated dabblers.
Okay. Your thoughts on Strickland's research?
Tell me, Waverly, what do you think of Dr. Strickland's enthusiasm for his experimental research?
Strickland is playing with his patients' lives for pride and glory. Now that, sir, is unethical.
Are you thinking about something in particular?
Harvey Fiddick needs delicate surgery. I believe we should stick to the usual procedure, but my young colleague obviously disagrees.
Is your rivalry blinding you? Why do you wish to lead the surgery? Or can I just go back?
Tell me, Waverly, are you thinking...
Harvey...
And are you not afraid that your rivalry with Strickland may be blinding you?
Rivalry? I guess you could call it that. But I will never be childish enough to let my personal feelings affect my judgment.
Why do you wish to lead this surgery?
I strongly believe that Mr. Fiddick should not be butchered to test an unproven procedure.
Okay, I trust your judgment. You will assume the consequences. It's a conservative point of view. Assume the consequences?
If you are going to lead this surgery, I'm trusting you to assume the consequences of your actions, whatever the result.
I'm not the kind of man who runs away from his responsibilities, Dr. Reid. There is no need for you to be looking over my shoulder.
Alright, personal questions. No more hints.
Thank you for your time. We'll talk later.
Also, I kind of want to go and go and find the pharmacy. Alright, let's do that. Alright, Finsbury Gate. Oh shoot, he's level 8. Nope. I'll do that side mission later. Gotta get stronger. Sorry about that, Milton. Alright, let me just go and... Yeah, go back to my office. Where can I find those keys? But still, where can I find those keys where I can open up these chests? They might probably have something... Probably something useful, or is it like something that is like meh? But I don't care. I mean, as long as I get to like open some... I mean, hey, as long as I get to like find something special, then I'm happy about it. And also, I guess I can... And also, I believe I can go back to other areas. Probably can't bother Swansea. Okay, I can make another fatigue. Cold, bronchitis, pneumonia, sepsis, and anemia. Those are all for oh yeah, those are all medicines for people who have these kind of ailments or diseases, I mean. Okay, so I have more bullets in here. Alright, what's an upgrade? Tactical spring. You perform a supernatural move to your target and cause damage upon landing. Right, Shadow Veil. Drain your stamina to fade into the shadows and become invisible to most enemies. Increase blood capacity, increase your blood absorption when using bite in combat. That's what I need. Okay, science. You can now carry up to 3 serums on you. You can increase the number of bullets you can carry. I don't think I need that yet. Let's see, conjugation. Okay, I can block like their veins. Close, medium, and range. Blood barrier. I will definitely use a shield. Just so I can absorb some hits. And... I mean, I don't want to go invisible. What does this do? The common belief that vampires can disappear into thin air is misleading. Rather than they can greatly increase their speed with blood, moving so fast that to human eyes it appears as they appear and reappear at will. When correctly used, this ability can be offensive or defensive, depending on the vampire's state of mind. So it's kind of like I could just go and dash on them? Okay, now I'm level 8. Okay, there's Rage. You lose control and let the beast take over for a short time. The beast teleports itself to all enemies around you and strikes them with furious blows. Abyss. You create a shadow vortex at your target's feet, coming to life. The shadows interrupt an enemy in the area and inflict tremendous damage. Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. You focus your power to boil your target's blood, causing it to violently explode, dealing damage to the target and anything nearby. Oh, I like these two better. Wait, can you actually just can you actually just choose, can you actually choose one? I don't know, maybe I don't know, to be honest, I think I might stick with the Blood Spear because the Blood Spear looks pretty cool. And maybe I'll probably stick with having a shield because maybe having a shield will be useful for me. So it's kind of like I can... Alright, so I do like the fact that I can just choose any kind of play style I want. But I'm gonna go for it. Every night, the consequences of your actions may improve or degrade the district's health status. It can also be degraded due to diseases spreading among citizens. The more lives you take, the unhealthier a district becomes. If a district's health status drops below the critical threshold, it will plunge into chaos. It is for you to decide of the district's fate. And the game had to crash. Really? Oh man. It's what a problem. Next you up. Alright then. Let's just hope that the game actually saved my progress. Alright, come on. Can't believe, and I can't believe the game just had to crash. I hope I still have, okay, I hope I still have all my upgrades. And also I want, and also I want to go and give the fatigue medicine to Clay. Because I can kill him. Well, I can kill him because he has no connections with people. Okay, it's saved. Because I already did spend my points. Talk to Edgar Swansea. But first, let me just go and see if I can find Clay. Well, well, my question is, where is he? Where they put him at? I'm not sure who's this old lady, but let me go talk to her.
On every street corner.
Not her. I can't even go in the door. Ugh. Okay, ergotamine. Can I not talk to you? Okay, I'm not sure where Clay is at. Okay, maybe unless he might be, still there, like from the beginning. Crumpled letter. I'll read that later. Let me check on him. Hi.
Please, sir. I need help bad.
What's going on?
I'm Blight, sir. Newton Blight. I've lost my mate. Can't find him anywhere.
I'm Dr. Jonathan Reid from the Pembroke Hospital. Please, calm down and give me more details.
Oswald and myself were both infantry, sir. We were en route for the hospital, but we had a disagreement. And Oswald ran off towards the canal.
How long have you been searching for him?
I can't go there. Too many rats by the water. Fucking rats. Can't stand them since the war, sir. Can't stand them at all.
Don't be ashamed, Mr. Blight. Many soldiers who survived the trenches suffer from musophobia. I'll see what I can do for your friend.
Okay, about yourself.
I have all the information.
Thank you, Doc.
Yeah. Okay, so we met a new guy named Newton Blight. He's gone. Okay, so I gotta go find his friend Oswald. Where is Clay? I mean, I could kill him, but I can't. Well, I could kill him, but I can't because he's connected to the girl, so I can't kill him. Because my mesmerize level is like at 1, so I can't kill him. Anyway, so all right, let's just go talk with Swansea because I have no clue where he's at. Alright, just make sure I just go and loot everything. Whatever, I'm just gonna go talk to Swansea.
Please, Jonathan, come in.
What are you doing? Reciting Hamlet?
Fascinating, is it not? In the last decade, so many mysteries have been brought to light with our microscopes. The human body, biology's penultimate frontier. The more we explore its boundaries, the less we're able to trace a clear line between life and death. You, my friend, have a foot in both countries. The view must be vertiginous.
It's at least as vertiginous as chatting about vampires with you, I would say.
This must be all so new to you. This area of town, the hospital, a brand new life. How stimulating it must be.
I wish I could share your enthusiasm, Dr. Swansea, but my condition defies scientific categorization. Undead? Unalive? Immortality defies logic.
I cannot express my thrill at this serendipitous turn of events. The world's most eminent specialist in blood transfusions, a vampire. One might say a gift from heaven.
Your words bring comfort. There is no gift. I'm a living paradox. Say that.
It may seem strange, but your words have brought me some comfort here.
Forgive me. I've been an admirer of your work for a long time, and now you are so much more than a brilliant physician. And please, call me Edgar.
No need to apologize. This is not amusing. We need each other. Okay, maybe I'll say that.
I'm not some doe-eyed student, Edgar. I understand we both have something to gain from this relationship.
Very well. I have a task for you, Jonathan. Something that will require all your newfound skills.
Please, go on.
The Pembroke only survives through the generosity of our benefactors. Unfortunately, our main donor has found herself in a bit of a bind. Now, if you could help her out...
A spokesman or politician is what you need. That's not my calling. And until I come to understand what has happened to me, I require discretion.
Discretion is in order, Jonathan. Lady Ashbury has recently received rather indelicate correspondence that, if revealed, would jeopardize her position.
And you would like me to eradicate this threat?
By the stole, of course not. I would just like you to pay her a visit. Her ladyship is certainly near the tents outside, tending the sick. You can't miss her. Look for someone impossibly delicate.
Accepted. I'll see what kind of trouble Lady Ashbury is in.
Alright, so I gotta go and find Lady Ashbury. Talk to the hospital benefactor. Okay, guess downstairs. Okay, so you're... Okay, so it's over here. Here we go. Here we go again with more talking. More talking simulator.
The flu took my dear wife, Emily. I take comfort knowing we'll soon be together again.
Mr. Rainfield, that's no way to talk.
Rainfield?
You're in good hands here, and we'll be up again soon enough.
There was actually a Rainfield in the old Dracula movie.
And get some sleep. I'll be back round later.
Your words are kind, the blessings of an angel. You're the sweet, sweet lady of mercy.
Good evening, Dr. Reid. It's a pleasure to see you again. You seem surprised. Dr. Swansea has brought me up to speed concerning your recent appointment to Pembroke Hospital.
You're a the lady who saved me that night, before vanishing into thin air. I remember you from the pub with Dr. Swansea.
Indeed. Allow me to introduce myself formally this time. My name is Lady Ashbury. I remember you well, in spite of the brevity of our encounter.
I'm glad to see you. I feel played. Swansea fancies vampires? Okay. Okay, I kind of want to say the... Okay, now I kind of want to say the bottom part.
So
Okay,
it
I'm doing
seems
it.
our Dr. Swansea does indeed have a fascination for creatures of our constitution.
Dr. Swansea is a remarkable man. Dedicated, one might say, obstinate? He spent years compiling our bestiary.
I hope you're more disposed to answer my questions now.
You must have countless questions, but our rather urgent matter first. Swansea has explained. My cover, if you prefer, has been compromised.
Have any of the patients given you trouble?
These poor souls have so little left to live for. I do my best to ease their pain.
Sorry about that. I just want to like let this. I just want to like let this know to flash that this is basically just talking simulator. Ardeli, welcome to the stream. I haven't even seen you for a long time. How you been? I believe you.
The world would be a better place if it were cared for by women like you.
You make me blush. I am simply a necessary evil.
Pardon my boldness, your ladyship, but I have questions concerning this condition we share.
As a newborn, your hunger for answers is rivaled only by your thirst for blood. But the questions need wait.
I'm a scientist. My trade is in the deciphering of mysteries, and I need information to feed my mind.
I will gladly answer every question you have, but first, prove yourself capable of resolving my predicament without eating the culprit.
Oh, you're her son. But how's your night?
Dr. Swansea has commissioned me to be your
good one.
agent in this matter. You could start by explaining what's amiss.
These past insufferable weeks, I've been the victim of extortion. I've made a first payment, but the blackmailer grows greedy. I must refuse his most recent demands.
What are your expectations? Please be precise.
As the newly appointed surgeon of this hospital, you are in an excellent position to ask innocent questions and deftly learn the identity of my blackmailer.
I mean, I'm going good. I'm just playing this free game on PlayStation Plus known as Vampyr, and so far it's like I love the combat, but the whole majority of the game is just talking. It's like I feel like I'm watching a movie or trying to like read a novel. And also it's like sometimes when I be looking, and also I gotta be doing all this reading with all these letters. It's like, come on, I just want to play the game.
Who would be so foolish as to threaten you?
Just give me more combat.
A kindred spirit.
Even if it were the case, and I highly doubt it, a vampire would have asked for something more valuable than money. My suspicions lean toward a patient or their family.
If we're dealing with an ordinary criminal, surely you've the means to deal with it yourself, if I may.
As immortal tradition doth dictate, all fangs and hypnotic eyes ablaze, the blood would run like a river. That's what I hope to avoid. Violence has a tendency to spiral out of control.
Please continue. Every detail is essential. I'm your man.
Also, I don't allow curse profanity in my channel.
Only by my shame at having put
Just
the
say
hospital at
Hoover
risk.
Dam instead.
The threat from our anonymous scoundrel is clear. A list of dates. My visits coinciding with the dates of suspicious patient deaths due to massive blood loss.
I'll take care of it. Is it true? I'll take care of it.
I'll take care of it. Do you know where I should start?
If that was the case, I'd settle the matter myself. You could talk to our local gossip, Harriet Jones. Not a pin drops here without her hearing about it.
I'll meet that woman now.
My life, as others know, is in your hands, Dr. Reid. I'm sure of your discretion, but I do fear your powers of persuasion will be put to the test. When this is resolved, I'll be your obligé. I'll answer all questions in regards of your condition.
Right. Alright, let's go talk. Let's go back and see Swansea. Or no, talk to Harriet. Around here.
No decency. All liars and thieves.
Alright. Came here to talk with you, ma'am.
What? What is this? Who are you? Get out of my room.
Oh, that's
There's
the lady
no
I
need
want
for
to
alarm,
talk to.
Madam, I'm Dr. Reid, the new surgeon.
Preposterous. Dr. Reid, you say? I don't want some bumbling intern. Where's Dr. Swansea?
Please calm down. I have questions. Shut up. Oh my god, that's just rude. Please calm down.
Please, calm down, madam. I assure you that I am highly qualified. I'm just back from war duty.
How brave. Threatening an old defenseless woman. You know how long I've been a patient here? You've picked the wrong fight. I'm Harriet Jones.
Harriet Jones? Indeed. I've been meaning to have a chat with you. You know what goes on here better than any other patient, I gather.
Oh, better than any patient, nurse, or doctor. I've seen so many vile undertakings.
I heard there have been some despicable goings-on. Was there a case of blackmail?
Blackmail? Wait. You're investigating something. This isn't a social call. One of those incompetent cunts slit a poor sod's vein.
You like gossip? Are you a blackmailer? Not about medical error.
I assure you, madam, this is not an investigation into a possible medical error.
Debauchery, then? Nurses Crane, Hawkins, Brannigans, whores, all of them. They can't keep their legs shut. I've seen them scratching slutty sores.
Really? Well, if you have irrefutable proof, I'll not have the staff behaving in such a manner here.
This is your business, Doctor, not mine. But I swear one of the nurses is cavorting with some man on hospital hours.
Thank you for your time, Miss Jones. You've given me something to go on. See you on the next round.
Alright. Now find Nurse Pippa.
The patients and staff might know something.
Okay, I
I'll
gotta
start
talk
my
with them.
investigation with them.
Hey, not you. Not Tippets. What the heck? Hey, what was that white flash? Okay, there's Brannigan.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
Have you seen a strange man visiting any of the nurses here?
I've never heard of such a thing, Doctor.
Okay.
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Okay, now let's go talk with Pippa. Hey, Ramuso Cujo! Welcome to the stream. How's your night been doing?
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reid.
Thank you for your time.
Wrong
We'll
person.
talk later.
I gotta go downstairs, I guess. I'm gonna let those two talk. Okay, got some more codeine. I've been alright, just got done with my Apex stream. Oh, congrats. You been getting some dubs?
The giant woman disguised as a hospital. That's Pembroke nowadays.
It's okay, as long as you have fun. Good night, I have to go to bed. Well, have a good night, Cabrera. And have a good night. Okay, Okay, Pippa.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reid.
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess. You spoke with that old shrew, Harriet Jones. Do not pay attention to her, Doctor. She's full of fanciful tales.
Okay.
No matter how you feel about her, Miss Jones deserves our help.
Who says I don't care for her? Hate is what keeps that old crone alive.
She could have been telling the truth about the mysterious man.
That old witch will end up in hell soon enough. Who cares if a nurse finds some happiness where she can?
What can you tell me about the strange man visiting one of the nurses during her shift?
Let me guess.
Okay, same thing. Oh, more hints.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Next hint.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
Who is the real you? Cynicism will not save you then. You put a price on hope.
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reid. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
All right, let's go find Crane. But yeah, this is what this whole game is. It's like the whole majority of this game is just talking. That's all it is. Just give me more action. I'm done. Ended the stream. Lol. And welcome to the stream, Flash. What's your thoughts about the... Dude, what is your thoughts about this game so far? There he is. I've been looking for you, Clay Cox, man. I already got you your medicine.
Good evening, Mr. Cox.
Dr. Reid. Still working at night, I see.
You talk too much.
And why is that?
People who don't sleep at night always seem more alive to me. More interesting, one way or another.
I'm kidding. Yeah, I like the game. I mean, same here, man. It's just that this whole thing is just talking, man. Come on. This is gonna put me to... It almost wants to make me put me to sleep. And you know, Flash, I'm not gonna lie. The first game that I was kind of thinking about playing... Hang on, if I could show it. It was Maneater. Actually, you can see it from here. The talking makes sense because it's more of cases and knowing people. I know that. I know the reason why they had to be putting this kind of dialogue trees because they want you to pay attention. Because I did mess up on a hint. Heck yeah, man. But yeah, you've already beaten the game, right, Flash, the Maneater? This game kind of seems boring, though. Like, he said too much talking. Gotta play that game. Oh yeah, I gotta go and heal his
You're
sickness.
lucky to be alive, Mr. Cox. I hope you're starting to take better care of yourself.
This place is full of sickness and decay. How could I get better in such a dump?
Give the medicine.
Consider yourself lucky that I'm treating all of my patients equally. But don't push your luck.
Don't play the innocent with me. I'm sure you have good reasons to act this way. And also weaknesses that can be exploited.
Alright, your cure. I'm not sure if I have any hints for this guy. He has no relationship. He has no relationships too, so I can basically just kill him. Okay, no hints.
Have you heard of any underhand dealings going on in the hospital?
Blackmail? That's not my style. Too risky. The black market, though. Now that's where the money is.
How much longer are you playing it? I'm gonna do more later this week. Until I do the whole, until I find, well, Nurse Dorothy, I'll talk to her, and then if the mission, like once I complete like this one mission, or if it goes too long, then I'm gonna have to end this. Because right now, I'm not sure how much time I have. Actually, you know, let me just go check my uptime, see what it is. Even though this is only for the Twitch side, 4 hours and 8 minutes. Jesus Christ! I've been streaming for that. I've been streaming for this long.
I'll leave you for now, Mr. Cox.
Okay, Nurse Dorothy, where you at? I'm guessing she must be downstairs somewhere.
Daily routine.
Okay, down here. Okay, it was telling me to use my vampiric senses. There she is. I gotta get to the other. I gotta get to the other side.
Relax.
Let me just teleport here. Okay, I'm gonna get away from you. Quarantine influenza. Keep out of this area by order of Board of Health officer. Okay, he's bad. What's up? Shoot, he's got fire.
That's it. Christ, he's dead.
Okay, what did that just do? Did I just leap on him or something? Because I got like the defense. Because I got the defensive skill known as springboard. Okay, what did that? Okay, I don't even know what that did. And also, I even got a shield, just so I can use that for in case if I'm encountering like a boss or something. But also, Flash, I do like the fact that this game does have that you can choose your own play style for which upgrades you want, which is pretty cool.
Die, vermin!
Okay, we're like equal now. Alright, shield. blood spear. Woo! Okay, I'm kind of getting a little better. Oh, so it's like a dash. So I could, okay, so I could probably use that as like a super dash, just so I can dodge, or I can use that just to like, well, rush into people. Oh, shoot. Heck no. He's like... That guy's a level 10. Where you at? Level 13? Nope. Nope. Oh my god. I do not want to deal with these guys. I gotta get more upgrades. Or better yet, I need to get like an ultimate move. That's what I want. Oh, hey Matt, you finally made it, bro. Welcome to the stream. How was your Black Ops 3 stream? How much did you make it further into the zombies? Okay, how do I get to... Alright, how do I even get to that boat? It went great, but internet hit the down end. I am very sorry to hear that. Man. And it crashed. I'm sure that... Okay, I'm sure that you can get there. I'm sure you can, like, if you can upgrade your internet, then it won't be happening to you. I think you're gonna have to fight that level 13, man. Do I have to? He's gonna mess me up. I'm like a level 8. I mean, I got more upgrades. Yeah. Okay, but I'm trying to, like, get to the lady. Or get to... Nurse Swan. Oh, okay, that's a level. Okay, there's a level 5. Or I could just bypass the dude. I have to fight the dude, do I? Come on, just let me drop down. It doesn't want me to go into the river of blood or something. I'm totally gonna do that tomorrow, hopefully. Well, I do pray that you... Well, I do hope that you get... That you can upgrade your internet. Do you see me?
No place for you, sir.
Oh yeah, Matt said he's gonna go and upgrade his internet just so it doesn't keep crashing on him when he's streaming. All right, we're doing this.
Steady, boys. We've got one of them.
Shield on. Shield. Thank you. Frick. Oh my goodness. He just messed me up. Okay, maybe I shouldn't let him aggro on me with his other boys. Yo, he freaking messed me up. Also, I was trying to switch to my gun. Alright, I'm back. Now I gotta go fight these guys again.
Bloody leech! Watch it! It's a kid!
Okay, there has to be like... I'm not sure there is another way for me to bypass this area. Is that level 13 dude still there? Yep. Alright, you know what?
This was mine!
Yo, that barely even did anything to him! Oh, she's a level 12. Okay, shotgun him. Shotgun him. Reload! Okay.
I'll take it.
Son of a biscuit! It's because they keep getting on top of me. You got the level 13 guy too. No way. This game really does encourage me just to go and get more XP by the means of killing some people. Hey, back here again. I wish there was a way for me to drop down.
Step away, sir. This one's mine!
Let me switch my gun. Okay, I can bite him. I can bite him. Get away from him. Get away from him. Okay, got him. Oh. What now? What now? Even though they didn't, okay, even though they won't quite give me that much XP.
Don't worry, we're safe.
Yeah, at least the pistol is pretty good.
Don't worry.
Because this way it keeps, at least it has more stun damage. And I can't get down there anyway because there's a gate blocking the way.
Don't worry, we're safe.
Who's she talking to? I am not sure.
We're safe.
They're waiting for me to jump down. Okay, at least my health is regenerated. He's a level 11.
Steady, boys! We've got one enemy here! The leech has teeth! Christ, he's dead!
Okay, for you. Okay, I found a hideout.
It's locked.
And I can't get it. Oh, okay, there's gonna be like more. Okay, I should probably just go and like upgrade some more. Get more upgrades. Maybe I try to just go and upgrade some of my well, my main abilities. Well, at least I can probably do the... Well, at least I can do the pharmacy side mission if I want. I can't get in.
Over there! There's one of them vermin!
Are you serious? Dash isn't gonna do anything.
Oh, Christ!
You're dead. A level 14 scowl. Level 16? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Buy them. Okay, I think the pharmacy's... Oh, shh. Okay, you gotta be kidding me. The pharmacy is like right where these is right where they are. All right, can this lead me down to Dorothy? Looks like, even though it looks like I'm going the right way. Level 11 Scowl. I mean, I could probably take care of him. Your king and your country need you, blah, blah, blah. Ooh, a large knife. Beautiful knife with a name engraved on it.
This must be Clay Cox's knife. A fine blade. No wonder he wants it.
Can I use it? Won't even let me use it. Okay, so I found a knife, just so I can get back to Clay. Just so maybe I can increase, like, his blood quality, perhaps? I think I just backtracked. Together today, support the men at the front, plentiful munitions, blah, blah, blah. Crap. Okay, I have no clue how to get to Dorothy. Where? You got some more shillings. Okay, got a spring and grease. Oh, okay, I gotta go through here. Limehouse Dock. Level 8, level 9. Ugh, it's like they really want me to grind. Finsbury Gate. enemies. What's up?
Steady, boy! We got one of them!
Ah!
Bloody monster!
Hey, fight him, fight him.
We have to stop it!
Yo. And you're dead. Okay, more shotgun shells. I mean, I know North Star Dorothy is right there. Okay, maybe I'll go... Okay, I have an idea. I'll try and go take a right, keep going straight, take a left, and see if I can teleport from there. Is this locked? It is.
It's locked, all right.
Oh boy. I gotta go find another way around. Need more shillings and an aluminum shard. A glass vial. Nothing here. Oh boy, I'm so lost. Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna have to end it from here. Airman, I'm gonna go to sleep. Good night. Thank you for lurking, True, but right now I'm about to end the stream right now because right now this is giving me, also there is a car alarm outside. But you know, I'm gonna end it right here. I'm getting lost, but I'll be sure to figure out, well, next time. So with that being said, thank you guys for watching the stream. I'll see you in the next one. Good night.